Hello, everybody! And hey, Scruff! And Taco, and here you, and Dustin, and April, and Empress, and Nova. Hello, 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 and Pixel. Hey, Luna. Hope you guys are all doing well. It's good to see you. Sorry for missing yesterday's stream. Was, sick as heck over the weekend. I think I had food poisoning, or, like, some kind of 24-hour flu. I don't know, but, like, it was bad. Started late Friday night, early Saturday morning. I got really, really cold, like, just could not warm up cold, and it was like, I was super lightheaded. It was like someone else was like, it was like, instead of like, oh, like I'm just doing stuff and moving around, it was like, I was sitting in like the cockpit of a crane, like working the controls and then watching my arms do stuff. Like, it was really weird, like just, you know, and yeah, it was really, really strange. Did not care for it in the slightest. The cold eventually gave way to, like, massive overheating, And so I was clearly feverish because I kept like alternating between being way too cold and way too hot. And it was super achy, miserable basically all day. You know, I think I might even have been a little bit delirious because my brain was not function. It just was not connecting to anything. So, you know, but thankfully it was way better by like the end of the day. Well, like I was considering going for a COVID test, but like initially I was in no shape to do anything. Like I couldn't even concentrate, much less like go do something intelligent. But honestly, by the time I got to the point where I could, I was already like 90% over it. So, like I either had COVID for one day or it was food poisoning. And I'm pretty sure the food poisoning is more likely. So... And yes, Empress has a kitty cat emoji now, which is pretty cool. I'm actually intending on taking the base art for it that we found off Google, so I hope no one is, like, offended that we're using it. But... I'm going to be taking the image after we're done Edward here, and I'm going to be trying to monsterize it so she can have a proper monstrous kitty that will be a nice yin-yang thing with Nova's, you know, much better quality because Amy did it, punk emoji. But then we can have, like, the like, punk forgives and, like, the Empress, I don't know, judges or something emoji, whatever we want to call it. Hey Don, hey Raptor. Kids are very judgy, it's true, right? I'm gonna go ahead and get this screen out of your guys' way. Also, because I let my Spotify subscription expire because I didn't feel like paying for it, we're using another thing today, which is a Zelda and Chill soundtrack by Game Chops. It says they have a use policy for it that is okay as long as we give credit, so I added that to our description. But yeah, I'm sure a few of you have probably already heard it. It's the Zelda and Chill 2 playlist, but I'm pretty sure that Empress will enjoy it, and I'm sure most of you will too, because, you know, Zelda music is usually pretty good. It's a bit of a reimagining of it, though. It's not just, like, from the games, straight up, but... Oh, yeah, Don? The Empress beat down on duels, right? ML. Let me know if that's the right volume for you guys, because like it's louder for me than it is for you, so.
Hey, listen!
Might be pennyful, Raptor, indeed. But yeah, so let's get on back to what we're doing here. It's been a little while since we started Edward. His fists, it still bothers me that his fist is the wrong side. Like, his fist is obviously too squished. But, oh well. Considering we've been doing it without tracing, I think we've been doing pretty alright so far. We gotta do a lot more shading and light work and stuff, but we're getting there. Better than this weekend, Mel. I had food poisoning or something like it. Kicked my butt, something awful. Nice, Dustin. Oh, yeah, Don? Cool. Which, gym you going to? Water gym? Rock gym? Fighting gym? You know, gotta get those gym badges. I realize that's not what you mean, but I am a giant dork, and therefore I am obligated to make these jokes. Fighting, obviously, duh, right? What are my plans for Halloween this year? Stream, probably. What day is Halloween this year? Let's see, the 31st is a Monday. Ooh. Because, like, there's probably almost certainly going to be a Halloween Splatfest on the final weekend of the month, because they're doing one every month, and they do that, you know, most years anyway. So it would not surprise me in the slightest if they do that. So... we'll probably be doing Splatoon on the Saturday, if I had to guess. But then Monday is free, so maybe we'll bust out to the Ouija's Mansion for that, because I'm sure BMJ would love that. You know, he likes our yearly Ouija's Mansion. So it seems, Raptor, yeah. Oh, yeah, Don? Well, happy early birthday. I like how I'm like, hey, let's start, like, drawing, and here I am still talking. Whoopsie! Yeah, be like, Matt, go, hello? Why can't I? Why am I not the drawings? Is hello? Hello? Where? The layer is, oh, because I'm on that layer, so it's over here. That's why. I've actually already played Luigi's Mansion 3, and like, I don't know, like, it's good. It was fine, but I guess, like, if I was going to play it, I would have to start earlier in the month than like than Halloween, you know, like night itself, because like I can bump off Luigi's Mansion 1 in a single evening. It's about a 6.5 hour stream, which is perfect. You know, it's a bit of a special. It's just the right length. It's a fun game. That's, you know, keeps you going the whole time. Luigi's Mansion 3 is good, but it's much longer. And like, I can still do it. I'm not saying I can't. I just have to start earlier in the month. And honestly, like, it was good. Like, it's a fun game. I just didn't enjoy it as much as the first one. But I've actually got a few things to run past you guys as far as Halloween games go. Kind of on that subject. So I am actually curious to see what you guys think about it. So obviously you guys know I'm not a huge horror game player myself. I don't have a problem with them. I just don't typically play them. Obviously we're doing Alien Isolation because that one is an exception to that, because I absolutely love that game. It's fantastic. So we're definitely playing that. But as far as other games go, I've had a few requests for things like Bloodborne, because it is another Souls game. Once we're done the sheer face-ripping agony that has been Elden Ring lately, tomorrow. We're doing that tomorrow. Like seriously, like win or lose. Like win or lose. I'm done that game tomorrow. I have to let myself off the hook eventually. You know, like I want to beat it really badly, and I want to platinum it even, but like at some point I just need to be like, no, look, Matthew, just stop. You're torturing yourself. And Anth, honestly, I bought Five Nights at Freddy's. I can't, Raptor. I don't have PS Plus, and I'm not gonna spend like however much money it takes to get PS Plus just to beat Elden Ring. That's just not happening. Like, even if someone donated me the money, I still wouldn't do it, because it's a waste of money. Like, it's so excessive to, like, spend money to beat a game. I'm not doing it. Like, you must spend money to beat my game. No, I already paid for it. Like, on principle, no. And Alex, how's it going, dude? Thank you, Dustin. Me too. It sucked. Well, it's not necessarily a pay-to-win game, normal under normal circumstances, but they sure as heck made it hard to win, just in general. Haven't done any highlight work yet, have I? No, I have. Yeah, I got the red on his chrome over there. Okay. But yeah, so Bloodborne was one thought. I've beaten it before. I know I actually can. So that kind of helps. Yeah, dude, it's fine. Like, honestly, like, if someone else beat the game for me, it would just, like, further ruin the game for me anyway. Like, one of my biggest pet peeves is feeling like people are, like, taking me by the hand and leading me through games. Like, it put me off Minecraft for, like, a decade. So, I don't want to. Like, I appreciate you wanting to help me, like, beat the game, but at that point, it wouldn't be me beating it, and I would just, like, I would resent the heck out of that. It would draw, like, I would hate it, like, so much. It's just, I just don't work that way. ghost to possess me? Yeah, I'm gonna need to exercise that crap. Gonna do a full, like, who you gonna call moment, you know? Like, no, but no, it's not Raptor, because the ghost is possessing me, you see? So it's still not me. Like, you can't logic your way around this one. If it's not me, it's not me. Hey, what's up, Kevin? That is a surprisingly large patch of light up there. The return of Ghost Egon? Yes, clearly. But no, Bloodborne was definitely one thing I was considering doing on channel because it's Bloodborne, it's fun. It's got a cool weapon system and a very spooky, sort of Victorian, Halloween vibe going on. So then that was one thing. Another game I was thinking to play that honestly I meant to play years ago and never did, because I've played the game on my own time before, but I've never played the sequels to it before. But I thought one game we might get into, if you guys are up for it, would be Batman Arkham Asylum. Because it's a fantastic game. I don't know why I've never played it on stream, I just never have. But it's kind of a Halloween adjacent thing. It's Batman, you know. Hey, what's up, Love Daddy? How's it going, dude? Third favorite Canadian, huh? How you doing, man? Well, yeah, no, like I'm not necessarily like opposed to doing multiplayer with like in Minecraft, April. Like it's less like, oh no, multiplayer bad. It's more just like I didn't know what I was doing and I jumped into a game with people that did, and they ran around doing this or that or this or that, knowing exactly what to do and where to go, and I just sat there just like, I can dig rocks, I guess. Like I didn't have any big ideas or know how to pull it off, or you know what I mean. And so I just felt useless and stupid. And no one enjoys feeling useless and stupid. Well, I mean, I stream, so I guess, like, that's not entirely true, because I do sometimes on stream, but you know what I mean. Trick from Windsor and Gordon Lightfoot, so it's pretty top tier. Hey, I'll take it. Watch hockey on Halloween. Do they at least replace the pucks with like pumpkins or something? That'd be funny. Nah, I actually know. I guess like Christmas. No, it's not Christmas. Sorry, Halloween curling would do that. You could like replace the curling stones with pumpkin heads. I would watch that. I don't normally watch curling, which I guess might be like against the Canadian code or something, but. Oh, did you guys say that you could hear the music properly, by the way? Sorry, I asked and I don't remember your answer. That's good to you? Alright. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. Like, I actually watched, I watched an aggressively Canadian movie recently. I forget what it was called now. But it was about a curling team, and it was actually surprisingly fun. Granted, it was a movie and not just curling itself, but I've watched it a few times at like the Olympic events or whatever, and it's more fun than I would have thought. I'll give it credit. What this is, MTG? It's a monster match stream. You remember us, right? Have you hit your head? Are you okay?
Hey, listen!
On Sherry's 4th, your girlfriend, you'd buy a suit of his if she wouldn't shush during the Cup finals. That's pretty good. Oh, this is Edward Falcon from Power Stone. It's this fellow over here. in the sick-looking plain Iron Man suit. Except that, unlike Iron Man, he doesn't wear this. He uses a magical stone to turn into it. So he just kind of is the Iron Plane. Oh, nice, Empress. Power Stone is an older game, but it was also an anime. And that's what I know it from. I actually watched the anime as a kid. You gonna make me Sora for Halloween from KH3 or KH4? Nice. Alright, BMJ, appreciate you stopping in to say hi at work, dude. I hope you're having a decent night. No, he's the only one that's like outright mechanical, I believe. Well, there might be like another one who's like was like a robot skeleton. It's been a long time since I've seen it. But I especially liked his design, and I wanted to practice doing like more mechanically oriented characters. With all the rivets and stuff, it's kind of crappy, I guess, but you know. Yeah, I guess that works. It's supposed to be like here. There. I do like how they give him a nice, like, chrome finish, and nice reflective surfaces and stuff. Nope, you're right. It is indeed match time, Empress. If you guys want a chance to win yourself some of our monster snacks, which you can use for commands, minigames, all that kind of good stuff hereabouts, all you gotta do is type in your Monster Mash commands, and we'll do the mash. We'll do the Monster Mash. The Monster Mash. Also, am I the only one who thinks my voice sounds different? Like, I don't know if like, my ears got, like, tweaked or something during that sickness this weekend, but like my voice has sounded different to me ever since. Not like a lot, but a little bit. I don't know. Like, is it me? Am I speaking differently? I don't know. It's like it doesn't bother me, but it's like what is going on with that? You guys haven't noticed anything? Oh, it's just me then. Great. Well, fine. I mean, as long as I don't suddenly sound really weird, so I guess that's good enough. A little congested. See, like, honestly, I feel less congested is the weird part. I wasn't really asking if you guys mind necessarily. I was just curious if you know, it was just me or what, because I really did, like, it was kind of like, huh, you know? Like, my voice is my voice, I guess. I can't do much about it either way, so... Nose upside down, right? Halloween as an adult, if you see the kids in their costumes, or a sign in cursive. If your kid thinks costumes are scary, then say a secret word. You gotta like a bowl you throw in the air. That's cool. How many kids can even read cursive these days, though? Like, I remember, like, my grade 2 teacher, like, would not let me alone until I learned how to read cursive, and, like, I was terrified of that woman. And, like, to this day, like, it hurts me to write in printing, because I'm so, like, I write in cursive, like, all the time, because I can't imagine not doing it. But, for, like, everyone I've met, like, since then has been like, wow, you write in cursive? That's so weird. I'm like, what? What do you mean? I've been lied to. I've been swindled. Like, that ain't right. What do you mean? Oh, no, Daddy. Ah, it sucks. I don't really either, honestly, because I live in an apartment. But, I mean, I don't have any candy for anybody anyway, so I guess it's fair enough. If I'm buying candy, it's my candy. You can't have it. This from right about here? No, it's from down there, I think. It's kind of more cherry red, you know? Oh, I guess it's not as much as I thought. Thank you, man. Thank you. Right, Love Daddy. I don't think I ever learned the Dewey Decimals. I think that might have been after my tenure as well, unfortunately. So, alas, I'm part of the problem on that one. Cannot really. You know what? I'm gonna turn this color back off. It's really hard. It's really hard to know where the heck I am when it's like, you know, a soft red against a much harder red. It's like, yeah, cool, yeah, I can tell where I am right now. Yeah, it's like driving in a snowstorm. Absolutely. God, I'm sorry. I just cannoned it at you. I don't even drive, and still, it's like, oh God, Matt just went Canadian. Everyone hit the deck. I'm gonna start like tilting my head and like A-ing at you aggressively. Hey, J-Rod, how's it going, dude? Oh, cool, Love Daddy. Oh, did I open the match, by the way? I did, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, thank God. I was like, wait! Did I mess that up? I might have messed that up. I didn't mess it up. Yay! I'm busy with work. I get you, dude. I get you. Hopefully you're doing well. It's good to see you, you know? That was all a boot, indeed. Never met anyone in my life who actually said, like the, you know, actually like spoke the way that the stereotypical Canadian is meant to speak. Like, best guess, it's based on like really heavy accented like Newfoundland Canadians. It would be my best guess, but I've met people from Newfoundland who don't speak that way, so like Like the only people I've ever heard actually like use a boot is like Scotland. It's like hillbillies. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. It's just like really. You guys think we thought like that? Okay. I'm doing alright, MTG. Honestly, I'm just happy that I'm not, you know, feeling like death anymore. Because this weekend, like I said, I was saying earlier, was the bads for that. I was all set to have a nice, relaxing weekend, and it was just like, yeah, guess what? you're gonna feel like absolute misery for you know, over half of it, and like, you know, slightly less miserable misery for the other half. How about that, eh? Alright, Raptor, that's right. You got to branch out into your Scottish roots, get your kilt out. Go for a walk down the lane. Oh, aye. But then that there Canada does have some mighty Scottish roots. French as well, of course, but you cannot deny the Scotland. I sometimes wonder if that's why I'm so good at the Scottish accent, like, relatively, I suppose. Because I've had people from Scotland be like, dude, that's pretty good. And I'm like, oh, cool. Because I was worried I was, like, offending people, but no, apparently it's pretty good. Alright, Raptor, have a good one, dude. Alright, so it's most of the thumb and then, like, the knuckle of the finger. Cool. Oh, I love that, eh? The Quebecois, a Quebecer. Well, considering I live in Ottawa, you know, we're like, you can literally take a bus to Quebec side from here, so. Go Sens, but they never win. Like that was like my entire thing as a kid was just like, you know, everyone was like, yeah, go Sens, and then they'd lose and be like, oh, we hate them, and like, all right, cool, like, I don't, like, why are we doing this? I just never really got sports as a kid. I don't know. I don't actually know if they've won anything recently or not. I haven't followed it in ages. But just as a kid, I know that like they lost all the time, and people were super mad about it. A little Irish J-Rod, cool enough. I don't think I actually have any Scottish in me at all. Like, as far as I'm aware, my grandma's side of the family, like a ways back, is just the usual, you know, English, Welsh area mix, I guess. But like, you know, I don't really know a ton about my dad's side of the family because I've never met the guy personally, so it's not like I could ask him. But really makes it, you know, sort of ambiguous. You know, you're right. Oh, MDG, that's unfortunate. Why? Which game? Cousin Jeff from Windsor, he tells people he's from South Detroit. I mean, basically he is. I mean, because like, if I'm remembering my geography correctly, Windsor and Detroit are like across a river from each other, right? So, like, he's not, you know, he's not too far off. Cousin Jacques, indeed. Oh, cool, Nova. Got a couple of cherry red bands across the other arm there. I think I already done them though. Yeah, okay. Override Mech City Brawl is a 3D arena mech fighting game where you control each individual limb of the robot to fight each other. Oh, that does sound kind of neat, actually, yeah. I love how I put the red back in and like you can't even tell the red is there now. It's totally invisible. Maybe I should have used the darker red after all, or like put it in the shading area. Eh, I guess I could use shading to like, you know, because like you can see it on the chrome. Maybe I'll put some on like a shading layer and like reinforce it. You can kind of see it. It is there, You really gotta look for it. You can mostly see it in, like, the, in the shadow. Well, no. Like, I glimpsed it for a second, and I lost it again. That red is just so aggressive. South of the tunnel? Yeah, that sounds about right. Ooh, cool, April. Alright, we got a lot more shadow work to do, so I guess I'll get back to that, too. Because we've only done, you know, about that much of it so far, and there's, plenty more where that came from. But I don't know, like, any of you guys ever actually watched Power Stone? Like, I know I mean, obviously, like, most of you are like I met who dat, which is fair enough. I'm not expecting anybody really to know it, but I really ought to play the game at some point, I suppose, too, because like I know there is one. I've never seen it or played it, but I'm not even sure what like genre it is, honestly. This whole divide thingy is shadowed. I can do that. Oh, I hear you. Old Mega Man ones. Oh, yeah, April? What kind of game is it? You're gonna mind me asking, because I honestly don't know. Okay, this kind of like leaves a sliver of light along the bottom like that. And then it's all darkness. Darkness. No parents. Super rich. Kinda makes it better. Lego Batman, man. It's just, it still makes me chuckle. It's dumb, but... Fair enough, love that, yeah. Like a 3D fighting game, like Mortal Kombat, but without the blood? Ah, okay. Then yeah, I mean, I guess that sounds alright, but I'm not really much of a fighting game guy anyway. Huh. That's kind of cool, April, yeah. That spot is bugging me. What is that? Hey, Frisk. How's it going? Something is... it's the gray. It's a hole in the gray is what it is. There we go. See, I've never actually played any of the classic Mega Man games. I get funny looks sometimes when I say that. Because, like, my first Mega Man game, and honestly the first time I ever became aware of Mega Man was Battle Network. And so when I realized years later that Mega Man was a platformer, I was like, well, this isn't Mega Man. And everyone looked at me like, yes, it is. And I was like, oh. You going good, Frisk? You went to Comic-Con on Saturday? Ooh, nice. Found a Star Wars Keyblade on Etsy? Oh. They're good at that fan stuff, aren't they? You're the opposite, Nova, right? I think most people were, because like Battle Network was a good bit after original Mega Man. Yeah, that was kind of. I mean, I can't help but feel that way about it. Love that as well. Or it's just like, okay, like there's like how many of these? It's the same thing every time, though, right? Like, I realize my hypocrisy saying that as a Pokemon enthusiast, but like, come on. Granted, even Pokemon gets a little like, oh boy, every so often, so. And with water and yogurt? Ooh, I wouldn't mind some yogurt. Actually, I'm really hungry. I slightly may have sort of forgotten to eat. Well, not forgotten, I didn't have the time to eat before stream again, so. Oh, no, it's that red layer too, isn't it? This red layer is gonna be the death of me, I swear. Oh boy, I don't know, just... I enjoy Pokemon a lot, don't get me wrong. But, there's a lot of them. This is basically what I mean. And, like, not all the games are fantastic either. Like, you know, they're all playable, they all work. But, they're not all, like, works of art or, you know, super duper awesome, which is fine. No franchise has to be good all the time. For more of a like a cranberry, I guess is the term I'm looking for here. Hello, Issa. Peter Pepper picked a pair of pickled peppers. Yes, he did. That's how it goes. That's at least visible. A little leery of putting that on here. Ooh, wow, that like makes it gray. Why does it make it gray for? What the hey is that about? I guess it responds differently depending on what surface you're putting it onto. That's weird. Okay. More Digimon games personally. That's fair enough. Yeah, it makes it. Well, I mean, it is darker, I suppose, is what it is. But on the red, it stands out. Like I can actually see that on the red, so. We'll have to do it like case by case. Like I think brighter works better on the gray, but darker works better on the red. Interestingly enough. Maybe it's like rich. I don't know. Let's try this. This is worth experimenting on. I think it's because of how bright. Yeah. See, it got harder to see. I think it's because of how like crazy bright the red is already. If you make another bright color, it's just like, pfft, gone. Oh, I think that one's better. You want milk, Frisk? Ooh, chocolate milk sounds good. Yeah, I mean the card game was cool. I remember playing that as a kid. I was super excited to have a card game as a Game Boy Color game. Oh, April, you gotta get back to it. Yeah, I've been meaning to play the Digimon Cyber Sleuth games like for years, and I keep telling myself I'm gonna do it, and I keep not doing it. I gotta fix that. Oh, yeah, I love that. Like this one right now. Because yeah, like as far as I'm aware, you know, like the the notes on the upload I'm using for this was like, yeah, it's cool if you use this, you know, like. But I mean, they really are just remixes of like existing music. I don't know. I don't pretend to understand copyright rules. It's just like, cool, yeah. So you know, people can do this, and that's fine, and they don't get like slapped for it. But other stuff that is equally or even more transformative gets taken down all the time. Like, okay, I don't get it, but whatever. I don't pretend to understand these things. Yeah, the classic Zelda. Young or old, a new fan or old fan, Zelda's got some good stuff. See, this is meant to be more circular here, but because of the way I flubbed the hand, it's too squished. Oh well. Kind of here as well, actually. I think the first two knuckles are more or less right. It's these two. They're not spaced far enough apart. Like they're just too compacted. Okay, Nova. It's pretty cool, Love Daddy. The Zelda lore, in addition to the chill vibes. I'm on the highlight layer, aren't I? Crud. No. Okay, hang on. Thank goodness I hadn't actually done any highlighting on this spot yet, or I would have just gone all over it. I kind of hate how it does this sometimes. Why can't I merge it? Oh, come on, really? Fine. I'm never really sure what it wants from me with this. I can't like change layers. I'm just stuck here now. It's one function of GIMP I never quite understood was like, oh hey, you know, paste, and it's like, okay, cool, I pasted it, but now you can't leave. I'm like, okay, great, but like, how does that help me? Fine, you know what? Fine. We'll do it like this instead. Wait. What did I just fuse that with? Oh, okay. I guess it's fine. What was shading's original opacity before I changed that? 41. Okay. We're good. John Carpenter would have originally owned Konami with Kojima and Solid Snake and such. Carpenter was like, nah, dude, it's cool. Let me do his thing. Huh. Hey, I mean, some people are just chill like that, I guess. Oh, April? I guess, like, we could do Digimon Survive, I guess, for October, because like I was talking earlier about games I might play for October. I was thinking, I mean, obviously we're doing Alien Isolation, because I'm a big fan of that game. And I was considering doing Bloodborne again, because it's got a very Victorian, spooky thing going on. I want your guys' thoughts on that. Another one I was saying before that I don't think Raptor was a huge fan of the idea was the Arkham Asylum game for Batman. Maybe Arkham City. I've never played Arkham City. But I don't know. I enjoyed Asylum quite a bit, personally. But it was a long time ago. I've not played it any time recently. It's not exactly Halloween, I guess, but it is very, like, you know, dark and stormy night. I don't know. That's right, love that. Yep, Aliens Hide and Go Seek. Honestly, it's one of my favorite horror games. I'm not generally a horror game player, but that one, is one I keep coming back to. And like, I tried to like be, you know, topical or whatever, and I picked up Five Nights at Freddy's, but never actually played it because I didn't have any. I've never really had any desire to do that. People would probably enjoy that though, but I don't know. I just don't think getting jump scared for like 4 hours sounds appealing. Plus, when I've watched other people play Five Nights, I've never really, like the odd one will jump scare me. It's probably more, like, you know, more effective when you're the one playing, because you're so distracted by, like, as far as I basically understand Five Nights at Freddy's, it's, like, basically, like, it's not so much a horror game as it is, like, you have this many buttons to press and worry about, and so you're super focused on that, and then every so often someone walks up behind you while you're super focused on doing that and yells boo. And, like, I just never really came around to the idea. It's just, you know, multitasking syndrome with occasional jump scare interruptions. That's cool, April. I mean, I don't necessarily mind that. Like, it does sound good, and I do want to play it. I guess I've already, like I was saying earlier, I picked up Cyber Sleuth ages ago, and I really should play that before I move on to, like, a new one. Cause, yeah. I don't want to have bought the game for nothing. Yeah, I think I kept like the width, height, I guess, of the fist okay, but the width kind of got away from me. Hey, S-boy, how's it going, dude? Yeah, that's more or less what I'm saying, Ant. Yeah, like, it pushes your ability to multitask a lot, and then while you're distracted, it yells boo at you a bunch, which is effective, but, I don't know, it just seems kind of annoying, honestly, as much as scary. Like, I don't think it would scare me, I think it would kind of tick me off, is basically my concern. Because, like, if you give me all these things to do, like, the least you can do is let me do them and not interrupt me. That's just rude. Like, stop it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think I'd be scared. I think I'd be irritated. Like, shut up. But yeah, I don't know. What do the rest of you guys think about Batman and Hat in Time as possible October games? This Hat in Time does have an actual Halloween section, I guess. Well, that's true, April. It does, but I don't know. I guess part of why I never played Five Nights was just the simple fact that, like, it was so popular, and some part of me was like, nah, I don't like it. Oh, banana. Just to be, you know, difficult, because it's my brain. It has to be. Yeah, okay. With Survive, right. Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, Survive is basically a visual novel game. Kind of like Persona, I guess, but Digimon, which is fair, it makes sense. Well, yeah, like, I mean, yeah, well, like, the talking parts, I mean, Anth. I realize that, like, there's a fair bit of Persona 5 and such where you're running around doing stuff that's not really a visual novel anymore. Actually, I might actually have to use the light shading here, layer for this, or no, extra shading maybe. Because it really isn't all that dark relative to the rest of it. Well, I guess I could maybe look into it then. I don't know. Like, I don't really go in for visual novels usually myself. That's why I haven't played stuff like Danganronpa or whatever. Just never really been my style. Because I prefer to feel like I'm doing something and not just reading, you know? Like, if it was just me playing it, I might enjoy it more, I guess. But when I'm streaming, having to sit there and read for 4 hours is kind of like, oh boy. Like, it's just kind of exhausting. You know? I can do it. I don't mind reading dialogue with the voices because it's kind of one of the main staples of the channel, and I enjoy doing all the voices and stuff. But when it's nothing but that, it gets a little tiring. Yeah, a lot. That was pretty much what put me off of Ace Attorney, because like I enjoy the game. Like in practice, it's a fun experience, and there's a lot of good humor and stuff. It's just exhausting. It just really drains your will to keep on reading it all after a while. Especially when you like I guess doing it week to week helped a little bit, but it's a lot of different voices and a lot of different characters and just a lot of text, and I was like, okay. And it just made me, like I enjoyed the game, I suppose, but I didn't enjoy reading it constantly as much as I wanted to, I suppose. I felt bad about that too, because like I wanted to keep playing those. They're good games. Oh, I'm missing a line there. No wonder that looks weird to me. I'm like, like, why is this all... Like, there's a line there, that's why. Oh. That makes sense. I have not, Issa. Nope. Right, Empress? Yeah, you guys liked the judge. Like there were some good voices and some good times with that game, and that's why I do kind of want to go back to it, but at the same time it's just I'm not sure. Like every time I start seriously thinking about doing it, it's just like duh, and I kind of just peter out, you know? Let me see about this this line here. What's the right thickness? Is it 3? It's 3. Alright, so go. Is that about right? Yeah, close. There we go. Oh, actually looks like it might work now. Huh. Sounds potentially interesting, Issa. Oh, I asked what? Like where, for example, if you don't mind me asking, just so I know like what exactly you mean. On the top of the chest and right arm, it's got less detail. Yeah, I guess it kind of does. I think it's because like the fist is meant to be like super duper in your face relative to the rest of him. It's kind of throwing a punch or like posing, I guess, in that way. But yeah, this one's a lot more like, you know, like the same details are there, but they're a lot more understated, which I can kind of understand what you mean from that. I'm gonna need to do some blur on this to make that all work together. Which is fine. I kind of expected to anyway, so that's all right. On this take, we've only been doing this for, you know, 1 or 2 streams now. Like, this is the second stream we've done this, so I don't know. Like, whenever I started it last stream to whenever I did it now, I don't know. I don't keep very careful track of things, I guess. But, you know, a few hours, certainly. Hey, Laser, how's it going? Kind of hear a few notes of Majora's Mask in this one. It's not what it's going for. Like, it's still doing other songs, but I don't think that's the song it's going for. Yeah, this is Lost Woods. I guess that makes sense then, because Skull Kid. That's clever. I can kind of hear that in there. It's Lost Woods, isn't it? No, Song of Healing. Then yeah, Majora's Mask. Duh. Guess I'm wrong. I'm crazy. Getting a rest day today, Laser? Makes sense. Glad you're, you know, keeping yourself healthy and stuff, though. That might be too much shadow. Well, we'll see. Well, actually, this weekend I was really sick myself, actually. Got like food poisoning or something, so I didn't do much of anything, honestly. I just kind of slept it off. Last call, by the way, you guys, coming up for Monster Mash. As it's almost 10 minutes to 8. We'll be doing the 8 o'clock, we'll be drawing winners, and then 8 o'clock we'll start the next one. Yeah, well, I mean, it was only like a 1-day thing, so I'm all better now. But yeah, it was no fun. Really did not enjoy that one. Felt bad, too, because it was meant to be our mod and member appreciation stream on Saturday, and I was just like, nope, sorry. I would like to, but I feel like death. So, I'm going to just lie here and be pathetic. Too dark? Maybe. It might be too dark. I'm still on the fence. Maybe not. You guys don't like deathmat? Deathmat! It's like the new secret form, you know what I mean? Like, not even my final form. I've evolved into deathmat. Rawr! Unfortunately, deathmat is a dangerous form. It also, you know, just makes me, like, miserable. So, I don't use it much, you know. Yes, instead of death metal, it's death metal. You've learned my terrible secret. I hope you guys had, you know, better weekends anyway than I did. As always, you know, I hope you know, like, I mean, obviously I want you guys to be happy all the time, but that's just how I am. When I get involved with people, it's just like, yeah, I don't want anybody to be unhappy. Why would I want that for? I guess if I, like, really didn't like someone, then maybe I wouldn't want them to be happy, but you know what I mean? Like, in general, I don't sit here, like, being like, ah, yeah, this person, you know, 3 points from Gryffindor, unhappiness! I don't know. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow, dishonor on your whole family. Speaking of sick weekends and delirium, by the way, I watched about 8 movies and absorbed, like, none of it because, again, I was, like, just pasted out on my couch trying not to die. But somewhere in there, I seem to remember watching the new sequel to Hocus Pocus. And I was wondering if any of you guys had seen it as well, and if so, what you had thought of it. Because, like, I don't remember a great deal about it, but even, like, in my generally delirious state, I do remember generally kind of enjoying myself. So, I mean, I was good, I guess, but I'm kind of, like, just fact-checking here to see if I was crazy. Your mom loves it? Okay, good. Like, I have April's mom on my side. That helps. That definitely helps my general feeling of credibility. I'm not being sarcastic about that, by the way. Yeah, I mean, like, from what I remember of it, and again, take it with a pinch of salt, there definitely were moments where it was like, okay, that's definitely like a new Hollywood type decision here or there, because welcome to media, I guess. But by and large, it felt like they really did just let the characters do what the characters do, and it felt like that was appropriate and was a priority, and that's good, because, you know, it's the Sanderson sisters. What are you gonna do? You can't change them too much, otherwise it wouldn't be Hocus Pocus. And they still felt like the same characters, and that was important, so... Alright, Monster Mash winners are MTG, J-Rod, Laser, Pixel, and Hear You. Congrats, you guys. I mean, like I said, April, like I was kind of delirious at the time, but I enjoyed it from what I remember of it. It was good. Like again, aside from a couple of very just like, all right, that's just modern Hollywood decisions, but even those weren't like egregious enough to put me off. Like it was still a good movie, so. To everyone. Right, makes sense. If anything, I'm just glad she, I'm glad she enjoyed it still. Because, like, if a major fan can watch a movie, a sequel to a movie, and still really enjoy it, I think that's basically all you need to know, really. It's like how the critics panned King of the Monsters as being like, oh, they're just, there aren't enough monsters, or there's too many monsters, or whatever their problem with it was. And it's like, dude, look, you don't ask like a non-biased critic to watch a movie like this. You know what I mean? Like, there are some movies which are made for the fans, by the fans. Personally, I think King of the Monsters is the best Godzilla movie I've ever watched. Because it finally gets... Because, like as much as I like the old Godzilla films, a lot of them suffer from human talk a lot, and then occasionally there's a monster fight, and at the end there's, like, a bigger monster fight. And, like, as a kid, I would, like... Because I'd seen them so many times, I would fast forward through, like, 90% of the human talk crap, because I didn't care. It wasn't what I watched the movie for. Like, oh yeah, congratulations, so-and-so's sister is having a reconnection with this guy who's one of the main characters, who she knew back in college, and they were sweethearts or whatever. But then they separate, and now they're back, and the threat of a monster somehow brings them together. Like, all right, that's great for you. I'm 12. I want to see big monsters having a fist fight. I don't care, not even a little bit. You know what I mean? And so, like, when they brought back Godzilla in 2014, they captured that spirit of, like, humans do stuff and they tease the monsters a bunch, and then finally there's a big monster fight, and like they follow the original formula very, very faithfully, and I appreciated that. But then King of the Monsters came along and was like, okay, look, you already know Godzilla, what Godzilla looks like. You already know, the monsters are real. There's no point in teasing all that now. We've already done that in the last movie. So for this one, like, from the get-go, monsters. But, like, the people are still there in support of the monsters, and they have their own scenes and their own importance that isn't overshadowed completely. And so they finally hit the balance just right. Of, like, the monsters are constantly around, they're always a thing. You get to look at them without having them constantly, like, pan the camera away, like, oh god, can't look at that! And I don't know, like, they finally, like, I really love that movie. It's done so well. There's so many little fan details that, like, is just, just chef's kiss, But the critics are like, oh, this movie's bad, man. It's just bad. I'm like, you're bad. Shut up. Not that I'm, biased or a total fanboy or anything. This should be narrower, like a lot narrower here, actually. Oh well. No bias at all. None. But I think we all have those things we're just, like, really passionate about, no matter what the official review says or whatever, you know what I mean? No, you know what? Before I do that, let me do this. That is significantly better than I thought it was gonna be. That's alright though. It's kinda what I wanted, so. I gotta love the Zelda music, though. It was a good call. I think it was Mel that actually originally suggested that I use this playlist, if I recall correctly. It was a few weeks ago, so with my memory, that's basically like, you know, before time began, but... Like, hey Matt, you know, as far as you remember, what was like a month ago? Like, I don't know, dinosaurs? Like, what? It's probably a good thing that my memory doesn't like determine the historical record, because we'd have all kinds of weird stuff running around. I'm joking, obviously. I'm not quite that out of touch with reality that I think dinosaurs were, you know, last week or something. But you get the idea. Oh, April? That's cool. That's cool, though. That's nice. Like it's always a nice feeling when you meet someone who shares one of your passions, you know? You get to just geek out about it for a minute or two, and just, you know, for a minute there, just have a moment of connection with another human being. It's nice. That's kind of what I guess I hope that these streams do for people sometimes, you know? It's always nice feeling like people are on the same vibe and connected and talking about stuff and all that good thing, you know, all that. I don't like not every stream has to or anything like that, but it's a nice feeling when it comes through like that. Oh yeah, BMJ, not the sweatshirt. What if I like highlight this red? Does that help it at all? It kind of does, actually. Something like that, Laser, yeah. Well, I see Empress has arrived for my daily beating. We'll see how this goes. You guys know what time it is. Chocolate cake bomb? Excuse me? Oh yeah, also I'm alive, who knew? I need to repeat my dual monster command. I think the first one sort of swallowed it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I know BMJ, but I kind of prefer the idea of cake bomb. Just cake everywhere.
It's time to
It really does help it stand out more. I like that. Against the red. Sorry, man, nice and creamy. This is kind of a texture thing. Nice. Pardon me. Let me blow my nose there a little bit. Thank you, everybody. Oh yeah, laser. Yeah, you gotta get your outdoorsiness in before winter decides to knock the door down on us. She's a coming, all right. We're looking pretty good here. I need to do the shading and crap on the. Detail work, I guess, on these. It's gonna be a thing, all right, because it's not so much shadow as it is just straight up, like, I don't know, gunk, wear and tear. I don't know what we call it exactly. It's a bunch of exhaust manifolds or whatever they are. Been anxious, BMJ. That's understandable, but I'm confident you'll pull it off, dude. You got this. We all believe in BMJ, right? Psst, in case you're wondering, the answer is yes. You'll do it, dude. You'll find you'll work it out. I'm sure if you talk to the people, like, I suppose if you want to make absolutely sure, you could talk to the people who administrate all that and just be like, look, like I'm doing it. I'm super close. Just this is the situation. Oh, excuse me. You have peoples? The peoples. A very lively bunch, the peoples. Another line I missed. Right in here on his chin. Well, what the heck am I doing? How did I even do that? Sometimes when you're doing these things, it's just like, how did I mess that up? I don't know, but I did. Hey Renee, how you doing today? The whole thing, or is it just like, yeah, almost. That looks so weird to me, though. I think given the more turned helmet, it should be more like this. Still looks a little weird, honestly. Maybe like this. No, it looks weird too. I think that might be like the least weird option. I don't know. Welcome back, April. Yeah, we'll go with that. That looks passable. I can deal with that. I'm sure I've mentioned at some point in the past, but I don't know if you guys know that the Song of Storms is one of my favorite songs from Ocarina of Time. I don't know why, just always liked that one. You go around and around and around and around, as the guy would say. Oh, thank you, Empress, for reminding me. 8 o'clock mash, you guys. You know, I'm gonna drag Edward over here, buddy. I need you to a little closer, please. Well, part of the problem of having that arm out front is it makes it harder to look at just his head sometimes. Doing pretty good, Renee. Thank you. Yeah, that looks terrible. We gotta get that fixed. Hey, what's up, Sajingu? Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome to our art stream. Hey, Cobra. Hey, Phantom Flame. Welcome, Demon Raiders. All right, Laser, we'll have a great night. Hey, JB. Thank you for the raid, dude. How you doing today, man? Really got to fix this shading layer problem we got going on here. It looks so much darker in this, and I think I might be overcompensating here. I'll try blurring it together and see what that does for it. If not, I might need to get a little more creative with how I fix this. So I'm not loving how it looks at the moment, honestly. What's up, Khalif Lego Games as well? How's it going, Sajingu and all you raiders? Hope you're having a lovely evening. And thank you again for being here. One of the mods, please grab JB's link. Would appreciate that. You guys should definitely go check him out. He was kind enough to raid us. What are you playing tonight, JB? You're alright? I'm glad to hear that, dude. I'm doing much better, honestly. I was sick as a dog all weekend. I had food poisoning or something. Kicked the crap out of me. It was awful. Not a fan. Do not recommend. Thankfully, it runs its course quickly, so I'm all better. What's up, KGamer01? Thank you for coming on by, you guys. Let me fix all this horrible looking shading. Oh god. See if I can blur all this together, if that'll do anything for it. Reduce that awful like lininess going on here. It's getting there. Oh well, actually, that's it might not like offend me on sight now. Cool. Playing some Disgaea 5 Alliance of Vengeance. Cool. I've never actually played a Disgaea game. Wait, no, I have. I've played Disgaea 2. A little bit of it, anyway. Wait. Yeah, Disgaea. Sorry. For a second there, my brain was like, wait, Disgaea or Dissidia? Disgaea. Yeah. I don't know. I'm still a little disappointed that his fist turned out the way that it did. It's too squashed, side to side wise, but overall, I'd say we did all right with him. We're not done just yet, though. We got a lot more to do as far as details and shading and all that goes, but. Oh, yeah, April? Hey, Icarus, by the way. Sorry, I missed you there for a second. How you doing? I probably could and even should just like it's easy for myself by doing this. That way it tells me where I actually need to do it instead of just having to, you know, guess and hope for the best. Doing good? Taking care of the new kitty and doing some doodling? How is the new kitty? pretty good, honestly. Making yourself right at home. The animals are at each other about it, so that's good. Yeah, that sounds really good. I'm glad to hear that. Right, Gamer? Yeah, I never played the game myself, but I used to watch the show as a kid. So this was like Iron Man for me as a kid, honestly. Like I personally consider Falcon's design to be cooler than Iron Man. Not that Iron Man isn't cool as well, but I like the whole like plane thing he's got going on. You know, it's neat. Oh, you've been calling her Spook so far? That is a cute name for a cat. Her little black kitty. Bought Power Stone 1 and 2 for the Dreamcast. Also bought the DVDs. Nice. So then you are definitely more knowledgeable than I am. Like for me, I'm mostly going off of like memory and nostalgia. The main reason I chose him to do was because I wanted to get better at drawing like machinery and like metal. This is a lot to it that, you know, like reflections and more consistent, you know, lining and stuff than off of most organic like things. So that was definitely one thing I wanted to practice, because I'm still not very good, but I'm getting there. Okay, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with these sort of grungy oil looking effects on the manifolds. I don't want to do that. I could use the shading layer, I guess, but it's darker than that. It's like smokier. We could do details. We could use one of the color layers. So we can use one of the color layers. See what we can do with that. Trying to think of like if there's a brush I could use to make this easier, but I can't think of one. Let's have a look. I guess this is kind of like we want, actually. The grunge, yeah, I mean, it is the grunge brush. Let's make it, like, not massive, though, maybe, as a starter. Ooh, I mean... might need to make that a... well, let's give it its own layer, honestly. Because we might need to make some alterations. Like, it might need to be a little bit... translucent, but right, Icarus. Oh, the texture brushes. I'm learning. Embrace the texture brush. Do it. Yeah, it's a little bit like I'm thinking it's a little bit too dark. Let's go for like 55% maybe. See what that does for us. Let's see, like at that point, it just looks like I don't know. I gotta try not to like, because like if I go over it too many times, it just fills in the holes and removes all the personality of the texture. You know what I mean? a line there too. I keep missing lines. What is wrong with me? See, there's a, like a really, I think there's like a really narrow line. Is why I missed it. I guess that's what I'm concerned about though, because like if you look at it, like there's barely any hint of the actual grunge of it now that I've like swept it in. Maybe what I should do is just keep it massive as it originally had it, go over the whole thing in one go, and then cut out the bits I don't need. See if that does anything for it. I don't know. The layer opacity, Chris, yeah. I guess I could just lower the brush opacity, you're right. That's a good idea. Just be like... I mean, that kind of gets it across, you know, I mean, it sort of works. And I can kind of do it again, I suppose, and then just... Right. Let's try that though. Hang on. This will be on what, the fist layer? No. Body? No. Line work? No. What layer are you on? Oh, it's left forearm. That makes sense. Invert that. Go back to our color layers we've made, and maybe don't do that one. That's a bad idea. Just realized there's a lot of other colors on that one I might actually want to keep. So let's use the erase tool instead. I mean, it's not exactly what I wanted, but it's better than I was gonna do if I just came at it like normal. So... Ah, great. I didn't think of that. Alright, hang on. Let me just brush it back in. Oh, my brush opacity is still lowered. Oops-a-doozles. But yeah, learning to use like texture brushes and stuff is still something I'm new to. Those of you who haven't been following my art misadventures, I've been doing this for, I don't know, maybe 2 months. Like I'm basically self-taught aside from tips people have been kind enough to give me. I'm really new at this, so hopefully you guys enjoy the process of watching me do this. But if you're expecting Michelangelo, you're gonna have to wait a while. Just, yeah. I need to go over those, over the areas around those lines, though, because it kind of didn't quite do that the way I wanted it to. I guess I could just do it here, though. It's too dark now, though. Trust the process. Yes, trust it. Honestly, what I probably should do, actually, is just back it up to when I still had it selected before I applied the brushes. Oh, I guess I'd... Yeah, alright. No, then fine. And then I inverted it. But before I do that... we need to adjust what exactly I have selected, I think. No, other way. There. That way it doesn't, this way it won't do what it did and eat through the lines. Hey, Kyle, how's it going, dude? Oh, are you, Nova? Okay. Note to self, draw a Ninja Turtle at some point to get out of this. Oh, doing pretty good, Kyle. Doing pretty good. Thank you. Oh, I think we have a decent number of Raphael fans here, so that probably shouldn't be too hard to organize. That's offending me a lot less than it was before, so I'm glad I did that. I actually really kind of like this effect here, with like the super light scuffing. I didn't do it on purpose, but I'm kind of glad that it happened because I was like, oh, it looks nice. It's not there in the drawing, so I'm not gonna leave it. But like, oh. Or a Mikey fan, that's fair enough too, yeah. Might drop down the opacity on this layer just a smidge. That's pretty good, actually, I'd say. Oops. He's going pretty well, actually. Give me just a second here, and I will show you. Doesn't seem right. No, I guess it kind of is, though. The shape is kind of wrong, but the basic idea is kind of there. This is supposed to be longer, is what it is. Part of what it is. Something like that, maybe? I mean, kinda, yeah, actually. Hang on. Something like one of these. No, not that far up, though. One of these. Looks weird to me, but it's more or less what it's doing. No, it's not. Gotta get the angle right. I can deal with that. I think it's supposed to stick out a bit more, but you know. Am I a coconut head? Given how thick how like solid my forehead is, probably. Splinter's always cool, Kyle. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Kira, how's it going today? Yeah, that's hard to convey. There's a, you know, kind of a slope here, but it's, like, not really shaded exactly, but it is. Jeez, okay. I said I've got a... Oh, the 2007 movie? Oh, which one? Oh, for Turtles, or what? Yeah, I mean, people do tend to focus on the Turtles quite a bit. Kyle, yeah. I'm gonna get some smudge in here, actually, too. Kind of has that smudge effect going. Actually, that might not be a bad idea for the whole thing. Just grab some smudging here. Turn down the power a little bit. And then just be like, bloop, gloop. I didn't do anything at all. Never mind. Go back again. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Well, no wonder. Oh, that's already way better. We can give it that kind of blown back smudge look. That's kind of what it's going for, so I kind of dig that. It's got like these like stripes in the grime that it kind of couldn't really get before, but with the smudge tool, I kind of can. Yeah, look at that. Now we're getting somewhere. There's obviously still little spots in the gunk I don't want to mess with, but yeah. Well, I decided to like because like originally Spotify. Like, why is there a stripe of light there? I don't know, but I was using Spotify for most of these streams, but I was like, oh, you know, if there's playlists on YouTube, then I'm gonna do that. I don't want to like totally smudge up everything, because like I like this speckle effect we got going on in some of these, but it definitely gets that sort of grimy, greasy look across some of the time. You know what I mean? I kind of like that. You kind of like mix it around, it gets that nice like sort of dirty smudge look that like it looks like it's got. Team and Smash Bros. I think they're kind of cool, but I mean they ended up in the Warner or Nickelodeon rather fighting game, so at least they're somewhere. Yeah, there is indeed, Kyle. We're coming up on last call for 8 o'clock match, actually, you guys. Alright, now we want to do the same thing, basically, for the other side. No, don't do that. Put it back, put it back, put it back. What are you doing? Chalk, it's the smudge one. Oil. Ooh, I mean, oil might work too, actually. It's not as dramatic. It's hard to tell. I can kind of see it, I guess, if you kind of like dapple it on. Might work. A candy corn today, Anth. Nice. Alright, which arm is, like, which layer is this one on? The guts pose? The guts pose. Be safe in the world, right? Probably should do these like individually. It lets me do stuff like this where I can kind of like use the edges more effectively. You know what I mean? Because that looks pretty good. I mean, I can kind of just do some, well, like, cause like if I do the whole thing, then it ends up doing one of those, and then there's no clean parts. So yeah, let me do that actually. Let me do these like individually. Alright, first one. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna do the legs as well, Kyle, but I haven't actually decided, just because of how much of a time investment it has already been. So I haven't quite decided what I want to do with that yet. I don't know. What did I use before? Was the oils chalk? No, it wasn't chalk. Texture hose? No. Pencil. Stop doing that. Go back. I don't remember what the brush I used before. Oh, it's this one. No, it's acrylic again. Dang it. What brush did I use before? Where did it go? Because apparently I can't find it now. Charcoal. Grunge. There it is. Found it. Couldn't let me recall if it was like, you know, oil or grunge or what it was called. Alright, so what level of grunge are we going for here anyway? There's shading on these as well, I gotta keep in mind, I guess, but there's a general dirt to it. That's still more than I want, though. Trying to keep the splatter fairly minor, because I like this look we got going on, where it's like, you know, dirty, but not super dirty, you know? Let's do what we did before and have like this layer, and then have this layer be like the darker one. See if we can get it to cooperate with that. I just like duplicate that exact look and put it on all of them because it looks like I'm happy with that. That looks nice. You know, for a dirty, grungy, mucky exhaust pipe thingy. I didn't find MJ like annoying, honestly. I'll admit I didn't like especially care for her as much as maybe they wanted me to in some of those movies. But I mean, it wasn't really MJ. It was just the usual superhero, you know, like, I've got to keep a terrible secret, and because I don't tell people, they leave me situation that happens in, like, every media superhero thing. Not all of them, I guess, but, like, most of them. You know, that kind of just gets tiresome after a while, because it's like, just tell them! If you trust them not to rat you out, just tell them. Okay? Like, just, Dum-dum? You know? Either you trust them or you don't. If you don't trust them, what are we doing here? I don't understand. Well, how would you know for sure? Yeah, and I realize that's more or less like the big, like, oh, but, you know, what if you didn't know? And, like, you're right, yeah, like, it is difficult to know another human being so utterly well that you're totally convinced they would never, ever, ever reveal your secret under any circumstances. Because, I mean, frankly, under any circumstances, is a pretty big umbrella to throw out in a superhero universe where torture and kidnap and things are, like, totally on the table. You know, for, like, your average person in our universe, I mean, people do get kidnapped. Obviously, like, crime is a real thing that happens. But, you know, it's obviously, like, you know, it seems a lot more common and, I guess, more likely to the plot important characters, at the very least, in, you know, superhero land, where crime is, like, everywhere all the time. Which it is in our world, too. I don't know. Like, you get what I mean, though. I'm not trying to downplay real crime, because it's absolutely a thing. But, like, you know what I mean. I mean, I guess that's true, BMJ, but, like, you put the idea in their mind, and they'll start paying attention, is what it is. Like, if you say, you know, like, I'm Spider-Man, and, like, you just look like a normal dude, they're gonna go, yeah, pff, whatever. But then, the next time Spider-Man's swinging around, they'll look for you to go, ha-ha, buddy, you know, ha, you're Spider-Man, and then they can't find you. And then they go, hey, You know what I mean? Like yeah, it doesn't immediately prove anything, but it starts them thinking about it, and you don't. And if you want your secret to be kept, you don't want that. You know what I mean? Like, you want to go as unnoticed as possible. So that's kind of where the wrinkle comes in. Yeah. Right? K-Gamer? Yeah, it's just like, oh, sorry, you know, superhero stuff, sorry. Well, I mean, the best superhero things are, like, the ones where, like, they actually, like, account for that, BMJ, where they have the person, like, you know, change their voice somehow, preferably with a, you know, without a crazy, you know, overly ridiculous manner. But, like, the Christian Bale Batman takes a lot of flack for that, you know, for being all, like, you know, like, oh, blah, 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 and gargling marbles. And, like, it's kind of valid, but at the same time, you can't deny that it's effective. Like, he doesn't, you know, like, he walks out in real life like, hey, how's it going, Bruce Wayne, you know? And then all night he's like, where is he? You know, like, you heard, you know, they sound different. Like, yeah, it's over the top and it's silly, but, like, sounds different. So, you know what I mean? Like... Like, yeah, it's goofy, but it gets the job done. Yeah, like, I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Like, you know. Like, out of those two voices, which one do you think is more likely to be Batman? You know? Like, sorry, but I'm gonna go with, Marble Gargler over here. Garg Marbleson. And yeah, 8 o'clock match winners, you guys, are Anth, JB, Nova, Empress, and Kira. Congratulations. Next match in 5. Right, yeah, it's just, you know... Oh, Batman. Batman. I think that's pretty decent grunge, you guys. I'm actually pretty pleased with that. Pleased with my grunge. Oh yes. Well, see, you're right, Kyle, but you're also not right, because Clark Kent's disguise, yeah, it's just glasses, like you're right, but it's also the whole demeanor, like. Clark Kent, you know, at the Daily Planet is all like, "Aw, shucks, Lois. Wow, like it's just," and he knocking things off his desk, and he's kind of kind of slumped over a little bit. His shoulders sag. He's kind of, just sort of a humble, nervous little, like kind of dude. He kind of makes himself look smaller even just by slumping a little bit and kind of like crunching his shoulders in a little bit. Like he doesn't change what he looks like all that much. You're right, but he changes how he acts completely. Because Superman is like head up, shoulders, like shoulders square, head up, like here I am, da-da, and he's so, sort of smooth and strong, and just this like, his design is supposed to be a symbol of just like, Superman is here, the day is saved, deal done, like full stop. As opposed to Clark Kent, who's meant to be as unnoticed and unremarkable as possible. So you're right, like if you look straight at the two of them, you'd go, wow, he sure does look like Superman. But just looking at him, you would never think about it, because there's no way this, mousy little klutz could ever be Superman. So the real disguise is in how he behaves, not in what he looks like. But you're right, yeah, like if someone actually just sat there unbiased and like looked straight at him, he'd be like, huh, this looks an awful lot like Superman. If Batman did what Supes did, would it work? I'm gonna say no, because unlike Clark Kent, who is a farm boy from Kansas, Bruce Wayne is a citywide super celebrity that is known not only throughout Gotham, like everyone in Gotham knows the Wayne family, but like most people in the country and even the world know Bruce Wayne on sight. So you couldn't just the level of celebrity he has sort of invalidates that sort of psychological disguise. Clark Kent can get away with it, but Bruce Wayne can't. I think I need to generally cast like more of his face in shadow as well, like kind of like the red bits are not shadowed yet. But yeah, sorry for anyone here who's not like a comic book or like general, fan of these kind of things. I've just been rattling off about geek things for like the last hour. Sorry. Of course, on the other hand, like, I mean, if you don't know this about me by now, I don't really know what I don't really know what you've been watching. No, I mean it is. On his version it's not, but on mine it is. It looks a little weird to me because I had to like make it up myself. But I had to kind of improv that. Oh, yeah, you're right, Empress. 9 o'clock mash, you guys. We'll do the mash. The mashy, mashy, smashy. Halo 3. Yeah. Gotta go play some Halo 3. Are you having a giraffe, mate? Yeah, I don't know. Like I think I do okay with my English accent. Depends on which one you're going for, I guess, but I don't know all the like slang terms, but I know a few, like, you know, lift and elevator, lorry and truck. Stuff like that. Although I recently figured out what the heck hundreds and thousands are. It's like sprinkles. Like, I was like, oh. So I think that's what it was. It was something anyway. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A little higher up than it's supposed to be, but I don't know. Like, I think we're getting pretty close to being done with this. What do you guys think? You spot any areas I've blatantly missed? You know, other than like below the waist? Good question, Kyle. I don't know. I'll have to find a picture first to see how it all works out. You guys like it? Oh, thank you, thank you. we gotta do what we always do and work through the layers, and you know. Because for me, the biggest test of whether or not it's good is if you can take the color out and still have and still like, you know. So I guess gray kind of counts. You can just leave the gray in, sort of, but let's not do that anyway. Like the gray, technically speaking, is, you know, legal, but let's not. What layer are you on? That one? Because if you can take all of the color out, oh sorry, the eyes are still colored. If you can take all the color out and still, you know, think it looks, ooh, not that one, leave that one in, and so like it looks decent, then I think you did a pretty good job. Yeah, trolley, the boot, biscuit, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'd say overall, like you can still tell, like, the shading and stuff. It's not really shiny any. Well, no, actually, the knuckles look over there. I think I nailed those ones pretty good. Like, those still look shiny to me. These ones, kinda, but it got a little fuzzy with some of that. But like, I'm really happy with how this hand turned out. Thank you, Pixel. Oh, I didn't leave. Oh, right. I didn't leave my grunge in. Hang on. There we go. I'd say it's pretty alright. Yeah. I'm actually kind of happier with it without the color, frankly. I don't know if that's good or bad, but I kind of prefer it without the color. Removing the white helps too. Oh my god, actually. Wow. For some reason, like, taking the white out makes it look like 50% better. That's so weird. Whoa. Am I the only one that thinks that? We're just like all of a sudden it's just like, you know, like, oh yeah, that's pretty good, I guess. Like, just like, oh, hey, all of a sudden my opinion of this went up, like, boo! Cool! I don't know what about that. I don't know why the white background was so off-putting to me. Just all of a sudden, like, oh wow. Yeah, it does, yeah. I guess it's darker and like it makes the red pop a lot better. Cause with the white and like this white background was me turning down how bright the white was, because it was hurting my eyes. But like it's still, I don't know, like it doesn't like the red looks fine, but it doesn't like do anything for it. But without it, suddenly it pops. Like, oh, pretty. Alright, so I'm gonna export that so we can get on to our next project, which is, as you guys might have noticed, Empress has a kitty cat emoji for herself now as one of our mods, one of our members. I figured she could have one too, because Nova's got one for Punk. You know, and it seemed like it would be neat to take that cat emoji that she found off of Google and perhaps make a monster version of it. Yeah, I guess I might come back to it, Kyle, but I kind of want to like get the emoji done, or attempted at least. Yeah, I mean, but that's basically what progress is these days, BMJ. Bigger screen, faster zoom. No, I'm not gonna make any guarantees as to what exactly I will be able to pull off with said cat, because, well, I don't know for a fact I'm gonna be able to do a good job with it, but because I don't want to just copy the design wholesale, I want to try and, you know, make our own version of it. Obviously, but We shall call this the Monster Kitty Art Project. Wow. Well, like, when Empress reached out and was like, oh, hey, yeah, like, BMJ took the background out, I was like, oh, that's super nice of him, I appreciate that, but I kind of already did. Because, you know, I just popped it into GIMP and just, you know, used the magic wand. So, like, yes, you did, but, like, I also did it. So, not to cause any problems there, but, yeah. So, at full size, there's the cat that was given to me for this. I kind of wanted to, like, take the general shape of it, and then, like, we can decide what, like, monstrous alterations we want to make. I was kind of thinking maybe, like, some tail spikes or something. I haven't really given it a ton of thought, but, like, you know, fangs, perhaps, some spikes. I don't want them to look bad, though, because it's a very small, relatively simplistic design, and putting a lot of monstery details on it might make it look overcrowded and kind of dumb, and I don't want to do that. So, we'll see. And because I'm trying to keep the square dimensions of this all, I need to fit the image to it, so... Oh boy, what did I do? Oh no, not that. Okay, that's a good start. I mean, it is actually square, so I guess that's fair. Didn't really mean for that to rhyme, but it did. Give it a minigun? No. My art skills aren't good enough for me to, like, just do whatever I want to it, because it would look, you know, it would not end up looking very good. That's probably too big, though. Well, yeah, let's keep it a little smaller than that, just for our own sanity. Give us some room to work with here. There. The first thing I gotta do first is I gotta get the general outline put in, and then we can worry about the details. But I guess, Empress especially, considering it's supposed to be your emoji, I guess start thinking about what you'd like for your monster details. Different eye color, perhaps, you know. Fangs, claws, spikes, I don't know. I'll do my best to make them look not dumb, but we'll see how it turns out. Cat bow? Oh, like a Rambo cat? Alright. Why does that look? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. That would do it. How thick do these lines need to be, anyway? Honestly, it's vector art, basically, so it doesn't really have any lines, necessarily, does it? So we'll change that, as well. Why is it doing that? Oh, because it's underneath. That would do it. One of these days I'll get this stuff right and actually become like a, you know... Yeah, me too, Kyle. It's nice and chill. Nope. I'm gonna be like super duper paranoid about making this look good, though, is the problem with this. Not that I'm not normally, I guess. But I suppose what I need to remember is that once it is shrunk down, the actual details will probably be, you know, a little less noticeable. So I can be a little bit forgiving on myself, maybe. Wouldn't hold my breath on that one, though. Oh, yeah. Fair enough, April. All good. Bluetooth can be a thing sometimes. For some reason I seem to be working better going upwards today instead of downwards. I don't know why, but that's the way it wants to go. Maybe I'll use use a separate layer of the tail, just in case. Yeah, I seem to have better control, like, pushing than pulling. I don't know if that's a normal human thing, but, like, it's just how my hand is working today. Normal human hand. Do normal human hand stuff. Hibblurg. So this reminds me of, like, the zombie boyfriend episode of Gravity Falls. Like, what's your name? Normal man. Norman. Get a new hand? I mean, we haven't quite hit the level where I can just roboticize and just go, you know? It was gnomes, though. True, but I thought it was a zombie. I wobbled at the end. How dare. But for you other artists in the house, do you guys find you have a preferred way to make your line work strokes as well, or is it just kind of depends on the day? Also, somehow, even while listening to Zelda music right now, my brain is remembering a song from one of the World of Warcraft, like, cinematic release thingies. It's like a sea shanty. I don't remember all the words, but I remember the general, like, gist of it. So... Use a curve and shape tool to make smooth, sharp lines. Use a very sharp brush for the art. Use a iArt book to do all your digital stuff. Cool. I don't know about accurate, Kyle. I mean, I guess it depends on what you consider a zombie to be. Like, the Last of Us with the whole fungal infection thing is downright horrifying. But it's based off of the cordyceps fungus, which is a real fungus, which is even more horrifying. Doesn't affect people, thank goodness, but like... cordyceps as a general concept is awful. It's also what inspired Paris and Parasect from Pokemon, which is even more horrifying. Like, when you first catch, like Paris is a fairly underused Pokemon, so I guess a lot of people don't think about it too much. But it has these little mushrooms growing on its back, and its Pokedex entry is like, yeah, so, you know, it has parasitic mushrooms that just live on its back, and it uses those for grass moves, I guess. And that seems all harmless and stuff, until it evolves a Parasect, and its eyes no longer have any pupils, because it's dead. Because the mushroom has taken over its body and has gone into its brain, and it is now a zombie. And that's just like, what? Like, yeah, it's cool, but it's also just like, that's terrifying. Get that away from me immediately. like, you know, the actual Paris bug is like is now a slave to the mushroom. And like, I think it was Steve and I were talking like ways to make original Pokemon that have kind of been forgotten cool again. And we were sort of spitballing ideas for a third evolution for Paris, where like the mushroom like being, or you know, like the mushroom inside like pulls like a Shedinja and like cracks out of the exoskeleton and like becomes something new. Because, you know, but like Pokemon wouldn't do that, because like it gets dark at times, but it's not usually overtly dark. It's usually like, you know, quietly dark, as opposed to just in your face, holy crap, that's dark. Usually, anyway. Except when, you know, stuff like you know, Litwick happens, and, you know, it just casually mentions that this thing is eating your soul. Yeah, I mean, a new evolution for Muck could be cool as well, certainly. I guess the problem with that, though, is you just end up being a bigger pile of mud and gunk. You got Grimer, you got Muck, so I guess the final form would be Gunk. Sounds good, April. Befriend yourself a gator. Yeah, Mankey and Primeape definitely deserve some love. Oh, God. Sorry, my brain just did something, and I really can't say it on stream. But, yeah. That would be a problematic name for a Pokemon. Alright, Empress, have a good night. Oh, and you were saying red eyes, I think I saw? I guess I'll just give it my best whack here, and you'll have to tell me what you think of it. No, it wasn't really a gutter thing, Nova. It was just like, oh, that's bad. Like, okay. Put it this way. I was trying to think of different, like, because, like, well, the way Pokemon typically works is they combine words with animals, you know what I mean? Like, you know, primate, primal ape, you know, like, you know, Mankey, you know, monkey and, I don't know why I changed, it's just monkey with an A, I don't know why, I don't know. But, like, I was thinking of, like, other words that mean angry, and, like, irate. Oh, irate and ape. But if you combine those, it's like, oh, nope, absolutely not. Just nope, heart, no. Hey, Astro, how's it going, dude? I am just... There we go. Hang on, let me go poke the music. Yeah, I'm still here. Proceed. Doing right, just did some laundry. Nice. Gorillate. I mean, I guess it was more of a gorilla, in theory, yeah. I guess it would depend as well on what, like, the concept of the evolution was. In case it had, like, a unique typing or something like that, because, you know, that would help to inform the name. I wouldn't mind Primeape and Mankey getting some love, though, because honestly, like, they've really been overshadowed as the time has gone on. Like, they were never really, like, top-tier choices to begin with, because they're fast and have good attack power, but their defenses are awful. So they don't really take hits at all. It's only gotten worse with time. Nothing currently, Kyle. Could have Shuckle have an evolution, though. It'd be interesting, yeah. Oh, what BMJ? Hang on. Something was hacked by a college student. Oh, the OG Xbox ran on a customized Windows 2000 kernel, but it got cracked by a college student. That is kind of neat, yeah. I'm not sure I like these toes, honestly. They're a little bit like they look like elephant feet, not like cats. But I'm not really sure how to like change that, given like the whole art style is fairly minimalistic. Like it's not super de duper complicated. I really don't like how these lines aren't like being as smooth as I want them to be either. Yeah, well, at least Pidgey got Mega Pidgeot. Uh-oh, April. Hope it comes back on soon. Two upside down threes with curves pointing downwards. So kind of like that. Oh well. Kind of like that. But you know, not bad. And claws. Kind of like what, like this? This is what they looked like on the Nargacuga we did. See, this is why I do these things, because like I would have just like before I did that Nargacuga, I would have just done this. And that would have been claws. But then like after that Nargacuga, you know, if you really want to do, you know, claws, it's kind of more like this. You know, and that's why I've been doing these art pieces, because I learn so much from them. That looks so much better than just like, I drew a thing and put a thing on it, you know, like. But yeah, I think I would like that better. I'm not sure it would fit the big stumpy legs though. Give it a whirl though. It's like I said, like I don't want to just rip off the design wholesale, like I said, because you know, like I don't know whose art this is, and I feel bad enough for not giving direct credit because you know Google image search, yo. But I guess that's just a lot, you know, the world of art we're in at the moment. It is unfortunately easier to find an artist's work on Google than, you know, Google's or image search than it is to actually like find where it's posted. Yeah, maybe, Nova, maybe. Okay, I do like the general idea, because I guess it should have more than... I want to do this now. That's too narrow. I don't know, Kyle. I don't think so. I think using it as a base is alright. As far as I'm not exact. I'll grant you, I'm not exactly 100% clear on how it works. But I'm not like just taking the image and like reselling it as my own or anything like that. I'm making an entirely new piece using it as a base, and I think that's Creative Commons as I understand it. But if anyone knows better than I do, please do correct me. Yeah, I'm trying to monsterize it a bit, Kira, yeah. I'm not trying to make it, like, ridiculously over the top about it. Maybe I ought to turn those around on this one. And this one's pretty much right on that curve, so let me do something like this. Or kind of just... kind of is that straight one I don't like doing anymore, but it kind of fits in this instance. I mean, I think that's passable, actually. I don't like how the claws got steadily smaller as I went. That's kind of a problem of mine with scaling issues, but we can theoretically correct that. Like that. All right, Nova. Now that's pretty good, actually. And yeah, I honestly might just copy and paste them. Like, that should work. Just take this whole section, basically, and just be like, copy, paste, flip. Might need to adjust it just a little bit, but that looks pretty much fine to me. What do you guys think? Thank you for the suggestion, by the way, Kira. It was a good idea. Let's get this line out of here. But yeah, I don't know. It's like the last thing I would want to do is steal from anybody that that deserves credit. So if anybody does know where this image comes from, I will happily credit it, and hopefully that's good enough. But Okay, Gabriel. Hope the power comes back on soon. Ooh, another thing I wanted to mention, by the way, one of the movies I took in while laid out this weekend. Any of you guys seen the new? I think it said it was HBO Max, but it was on Netflix for me, so I don't know. Witches movie, based on Roald Dahl's book of the Witches. It's got Anne Hathaway as the Grand High Witch. It is indeed, Kira. Yep. I don't know if any of you guys have read The Witches or know what that is, but it's a book that I read as a kid along with several other Roald Dahl books, including the BFG and Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. And I gotta say, they did a really good job with it on the movie. It's pretty faithful to it. It doesn't get too modern Hollywooded at any point, which is nice. And they make some alterations with CGI, I'll grant you, but still, to Anne Hathaway that make her genuinely terrifying. At times, not all the time, because she's meant to be undercover as a witch, but let's just say that some of the things they did to make her look scary work really well, because, like, I was like, oh geez. Like, I would, like, if I encountered this witch in a dark alley, I would be, you know, concerned. Greatly concerned. Oh, yeah, last call for 9 o'clock mashers, you guys. I do, Kyle, yeah. Well, basically, it's a Zelda and Chill 1 and 2 video that I'm kind of just, like, watching, or in the background, basically. But the link is down below if you need it, or you can just look it up yourselves. You guys have the power. All right, so we got claws. Kitty needs claws. Oh wait, I didn't get the feetsies. Gotta give the back feetsies some claws too. But yeah, judging by the... actually. This might be a little harder than I thought. No, I guess we can do something like this. And then... Decide how far above this I want to go. Maybe like that. So you want it to look like it naturally flows into the leg of the cat. You don't want it just like sticking out doing nothing in particular. This is one of those things that I like having YouTube experience for, though. Because even though I haven't done art, like, as a drawing thing for very long, this is exactly what I do for YouTube thumbnails. Like, you take an image, and you edit it. You know, and that kind of thing I've got experience with. Actually, I'm going to leave that there. Sorry, that line needs to stay. My bad. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, it's easy to occasionally slip up and forget, and that's normal, I think. It's, you know, pretty simple to forget what layer you're on by accident sometimes, but it's pretty normal stuff. Honestly, layers make this so much easier, simply because, you know, you no longer have to worry about getting everything right on one, you know, single sheet. You now have the ability to, you know, say, hey, I want to put this here and put that there and see how this goes. If it doesn't work, I can just erase this whole thing and not even worry about it. You know what I mean? And that's nice to have that freedom. Welcome back, Nova. But yeah, like I was saying, sorry, I don't know if any, I don't think I saw anybody like talking about what I said about the Witches movie. But yeah, if you guys have ever watched any Roald Dahl stuff and enjoy it, then you're in pretty safe hands watching the Roald Dahl adaptation they did for Netflix or HBO or whatever it is for the Witches. It's very Halloween appropriate. Celebrating in what way? You mean, it's on a Monday, so I'll probably be streaming that day. So we'll probably do our, you know, usual Halloween special, you know, which is usually Luigi's Mansion. Not always, but usually. Because it's just the right length, you know? It's a good 6-hour stream. It keeps you around the whole time, doesn't tend to drag on. It's just a really good game. This kind of thing. I was gonna dress up as Halloween, I don't know. It's been quite a while since I've actually you know, done a costume of any kind. If I had, like, you know, the means to do it myself, or like unlimited money, I've seen a few really, really crazy costumes here and there, like for, you know, Godzilla or whatever. That'd be pretty sweet. You know, go out and make like a walking, you know, parade float out of it almost, because it's so darn big. But that'd be pretty cool. This one is Kakariko Village, so you're close. They might have put a few Death Mountain notes in there. Be Donkey Kong, Astro. Well, there you go. We can reenact Godzilla versus King Kong almost. Gadzuki versus Conky Donk. Alright, so Kitty has claws. Little nasty little nails too. I wouldn't want to mess with that thing. Yeah, I gotta get the eyes in there. I'm not sure, honestly, Astro. Empress, I had mentioned to Empress that we'd kind of been talking about how Nova had Punk's emoji made by Amy, and I thought and I kind of made a joke that if Empress had a Black Cat one, they could do kind of a yin yang thing, and so she went and found one off of Google. So I do not know, unfortunately. But I thought it made a suitable base. Doing one continuous circle is hard. No. Every time I start, like, becoming a square here, it's just like, it's not meant to be a square. You know what, let me just do this. I can't do it right at, you know, zoomed out. I can't do it right zoomed in either. Why are they hard? Because they're smooth, there's no natural break points. And having to reconnect to what you were doing and then continuing it is really difficult, basically. Because it has to be perfectly smooth without deviating from the path of the circle. So rather than do that twice, I'm just going to do this. Rather than risk them not looking the same, they're exactly the same. You know why? Because I copied it. Meep, 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 morp, 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 meep, morp, morp, and dorpin. Smash winners, yeah, I can do that too. Smash winners are April, Nova, Kira, Hiryu, and BMJ. Some of our lovely monsters. Boop, da da boop, 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 bop, bop, boop, boop, bop, bop, boop, boop, doo, 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 little doo, 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 dee, da, did, little doo, doo, doo. Doo, da, did, little doo, 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 dee, 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 little doo, doo. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. I think that's right. I think. Let me... There's no green showing anywhere around this one, so there shouldn't be any green showing around this one, unless their base art is wrong, too. Which I guess is possible. Yeah, there's no green on this one, but there is green on that one. I guess they're not exactly the same. Well, there's a bit of, or bit around that, so okay. A little bit. So if that's the fit we're going for, I think right about there looks right then. Guess we can experiment with that when we come to the coloring phase, Kyle, but maybe. I wonder how I feel about this. It makes the mouth look like a mustache. A meow-stache. I don't know how I feel about that. We might need to fix that. What, like the shark, Kyle? I assume you mean like giving it like bigger, nastier teeth, which you're right, I would like to do. I just don't know if I have the means to. Like I'm not. I can make small edits and stuff, but I'm not sure I can do like a full redesign. The cat claws I can do because I've done claws before on the Nargacuga and a few other things, and that's why that worked out so well. But I'm not confident in my ability to just be like, here, let's just, you know. I guess I could try, well, if I did something like this, and then use the upper thingamabob here. I'm doing this very dirtily here quickly, because I'm just seeing if I even want to do it, so hang on. Bear with me, or cat with me, I don't know. Animal with me. Man, I'm flubbing this really hard. There we go. Nope. Doing it wrong again. Stop that. Come on, Matthew. You got this. You're being a newt. A newt. I don't know why being a newt is bad or good or not, but it's a newt. Okay, so cat mouth shape. Gotta have the gums as well. Kind of referencing again the Nargacuga here because it's what I know. Be a gum line going up like that. Is it weird that I'm kind of talking myself into this? Like, I really wasn't certain I wanted to make this attempt, but like the more I'm doing this, the more I'm like, this is actually looking kind of like it might look good. I'm persuading myself into this. I haven't even done this like properly yet because this is just the quick and dirty like, do I even want to bother sketch, and like I think I might want to bother. Like, this should be out more. But... oh, alright, Icarus. Have a good night. I'll need to be, like, looking into, like, well, what the teeth ought to look like, too. Because obviously the teeth above need to make sense also. But you can't see those as much. Also, there's no whiskers on this cat, I just realized. That's so weird. It's a whiskerless kitty. Explain. Where the whiskers at? Like, am I the only one who just noticed that? Like, just now? Did not occur to me in the slightest up until this moment that this thing had no whiskers. Well, cats have whiskers. That's just how it is. Like, it's not like I don't make the rules, man. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, it's true. I apologize, Image Cat, about your whisker sensitivity. Alright, do I want to try and give this thing, like, vampire fangs? I guess I could do that. It's appropriate, but that would be more for Halloween and less for monster. Well, no, I guess not really, huh? No, it needs, like, saber-toothed fangs is what it needs. Saber kitty. Can I like match you guys? How do I... How would I do that? If we're doing full-on saber-tooth, then isn't it, like, we're going, like, down to here with that, right? So it would be... I don't know how I feel about that. Hang on. Let me do a quick image search for a reference. Saber-tooth tiger. Show me the money. Let's see what we got. Okay. So... with mouth closed, more or less from the front. That's a good picture right there, okay. That's mouth open from the front. Definitely looks scary. The saber fangs are way bigger than the rest of it. Than the rest of the teeth. Okay, so if we're gonna do that, we're gonna want to make them more sizable. Alright, we can probably do that. Okay, so the other thing that's worth mentioning, I suppose, is that the saber teeth tend to be, like, they frame the rest of the teeth. So these bottom ones might not make sense if I do that. But they're usually much bigger. Like, way bigger. And they're usually actually pretty wait, was it you know? Hang on, I should have kept that image. Yeah, I guess they don't really curve much when you look at them. Like when you look at them straight on, they don't really curve a ton. The saber shape is noticeable along the sides more than on the front. It kind of just ends up being straight. Better. I don't know. I like the idea, but I don't know if I like the execution. I don't know if I can do saber teeth justice at my level. What do you guys think of these? Obviously, they're sort of quick and dirty here. Like the mouth, it was sort of thrown up really fast, but I don't know. I'm a little torn. Like I can't decide if it looks good or if it looks bad. They seem too small, if anything. Yeah, me too, Nova. Like it's not great, but it's not bad enough to make me want to throw it away. So it's like, You like it, Astro? Because like it's an emoji, and I guess it kind of lends itself well to a chibi appearance. So they don't need to be like truly massive things. But let's go a little further down. See if that adds to it at all. Because like I was feeling a little bit of a they seemed a little undersized. I mean, that's kind of growing on me. I think I might give it a whirl. This side of the mouth is all messed up to begin with. I gotta fix that, but... Okay, I guess we're doing it. I'm gonna have to, like, redo this entire mouth, because it looks terrible. Blap. Because the left side and right side weren't even, like, remotely correct, so... Honestly, what I might do is just do like one side and then just copy and paste to the other side to save myself, you know, the sheer agony of doing both perfectly, because oh no, absolutely not happening. At least not in terms of my skill level. My willingness is there, but my artistic skills maybe not be. Did I do the mash, by the way? I did the mash. Mash it open, you guys. I don't know if I said so, but it is. We'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. The monster mash. To win those monster cats, in this case. How you guys all doing out there in chat land anyway? Oh, I went all crazy there. I went off the plan. Is it bad that I'm like, is that what I did? That looks wrong to me now. I really should have kept the original as a side layer. I gotta stop doing that. I keep like erasing things wholesale that I like, then being like, wait, did I like, how did I do that again? You chilling? Do some coloring yourself, Nova? Right. Hang on, let me... No, it was more curved, okay. Kind of like this. I think I want it to be bigger than that, though. Maybe a little bit. Just give it a massive cat mouth. A meowth. That's a Pokemon. We already have one of those. We have several of those at this point, actually. I can kind of see why they didn't give it whiskers, because with the general art style, it is a little weird to put them on there now. I can kind of see that now that I've like tried it. It's like, oh, it looks like a rodent. Like that's just, because cat whiskers are usually like wider than their head, and to do that here, it would be like, you know, like oh Lord. Huh. Welcome back, Frisk. We are making a monster kitty for Empress as Empress. Trying to, anyway. Because the whiskers don't tend to start that close to the nose as well. I guess that kind of contributed to the whole rodent-looking thing. Alright, Pixel. Be safe, dude. Hope I didn't move that tooth over too far. I sensed it wasn't in quite the same position as originally was. It might be okay. We'll see. Yeah, I guess that's okay, yeah. I'm a little torn. What do you guys think? I think it's alright, actually. It's kind of growing on me the more I look at it. Which is good, because usually it's the opposite. Usually I hate it the more I look at it, so, you know, it's progress. I know, Nova. Like, I think most artists do. Where it's just like, oh yeah, it's this thing I spent like all day on. And in my head, it was this glorious masterpiece, and now I look at it and it's like, you know, like. Hey, what's up, Blaze? We are currently monsterizing this cat for use as one of our emojis. Surely do love how we absolutely cannot see that line without like making the cat more visible. Like the head, the chin, and like the head is just like, nope, that's invisible. It's just a really subtle gradient, like gray. No, Nova. You've reached the self-destruct phase. Get out now. Get out. Alright, so we're getting to the point now where we no longer need to trace very much of anything. We'll need to figure out if we want to add this thing any patterns. I mean, obviously, as it is meant to be Empress's emoji, it's going to be a black cat. There's no two ways around it. It's going to be a black cat. So I guess the question then becomes, do we want to, like, copy this whole, like, you know, like, white pattern, like, little tuxedo cat looking deal? Or what do we want to do? Ouch. Well, I mean, at least it's forcing you to, you know, confront things and progress as an artist and yada 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 and making you feel better and yeah. Alright, let's try some of the color to start with and see how we end up liking it. Because I think red eyes is a great idea, personally, but like you guys know that. I'm like, give Matt an excuse to paint something red. Red and black, yeah, I mean, twist my arm, why don't you? I mean, if we were going for, like, evil, I'd say that works pretty good. I think I prefer the idea of it being outside the pupil, though. I guess we can do a comparison. I guess do one eye and then do the other eye, because we can just copy whichever eye we like better and just do that. So. Skull pattern on the face? I mean, I can kind of see the logic of that. Okay, let's just do this. Honestly, I can just use shading and highlighting to achieve the effect I want, so let's just make it red for now. We're back to one of the Majora's Mask songs. Funnily enough, like, I enjoy the story and like the idea of Majora's Mask a lot more than I enjoy playing it. But I can't deny I've been on a bit of a kick lately where I've been listening to Final Hours a lot. Probably because one of the villains actually, in a game that I'm running, just reminds me a lot of the whole premise of just giant rock falling towards the ground. My players know what I'm talking, you know, they're like, oh yeah. Probably have used a slightly less intense black, but we'll see. I can drop it down just a smidge on the scale so you can still see the lines. Yeah, well, we're making ourselves a monster cat, and, you know, what better way to go monster cat than something like this, right? Alright, so I want to remove that, bring this back in. Generally follow the path of this. Give myself a general idea of what I'm going with. Oh, I guess my pen didn't pressure there. See, I almost want to do this the other way around, frankly. Like, start lighter, higher up, and then go darker, you know? That makes more sense to me than what this is doing. I'll try it just to see what it looks like, but... yeah, no, I think I might need to fix that. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. Let's go in the other direction. Oh yeah, Morgana. I can kind of see that. I think what I might want to do though is instead of like, because this is just making it pink, it's not light, it's not quite what I had in mind. I might need to change the color above that line. I like this red, but I think it's too, a little too bloody. A little too dark, maybe. Because the using the lightning tool, or using lightening. Thank you, mouth. Was just making it turn pink. It wasn't actually like, you know what I mean? Wasn't quite grabbing the effect I wanted it to. So making it a brighter red, I think, will fix that. It's easier to darken it down than light it up in this case. We kind of saw that with Edward too, a little bit. Just his red was so overwhelming. How y'all doing so far, though? Kind of glanced at our viewer count there a minute ago, and I guess most folks are, you know, probably lurking or whatnot, and that's fine. I do sometimes wonder if you guys get tired of watching me art because, you know, I'm not very good at it, which is fair enough, I guess. People would probably prefer to watch someone who is really, really good so they can, you know, practice themselves or whatever, but I guess I do kind of use these streams as a bit of an excuse to draw because, like, I wouldn't do it normally. This is the only thing keeping me doing it every week. Not that I would, like, I don't want to quit. I'm just bad at holding myself to things, except for YouTube, apparently. YouTube is like the one sustained effort I've kept up of in my entire life. And sort of tying this to that has been helping immensely, so... Alright, that's much better. Doing okay, Astro? Just trying to get some games to work on your Steam Deck? Right. Technology! We love it, but we also kind of hate it sometimes. A little tired. Nova can't seem to get comfy right now. Oh no. Speaking of Morgana, you've been playing Persona 5, the Royal, lately? It seems like a challenge and pain. Decided to do your first ever playthrough in Merciless. Ouch, dude. No, that's fine, Astro. Like I said, like there's obviously some part of me that is like, no, everyone, like, oh, it would be so cool if everyone just was like super excited in chat and was like, you know, a giant roaring mob, but like at the same time, I'm like, dude, no, like that's not, you know, it's not reality, you know, like my vanity does not dictate your lives. You guys have stuff to do, and I totally understand that. I'm trying to decide how I want to do the rest of this, though. Because, like, I like that it's got that, like the shading is nice, but I'm trying to think of what I want to do with it exactly. So we can do more. You know what it is? It's because there's no iris. That's what's messing with me. Because cats don't have irises, they have pupils and then just eyes, I guess. Or maybe the whole thing is is an iris. I don't know. But you can't, like, there's no, like, because like with a human, you know, you would have like another, you know, there would be another around, you know, like the usual dealio. But that's not how that works for cats. EXE version for Halloween? EXE, why? Why is computer stuff Halloween stuff? I don't get that, but, you know, that's me. I don't get most things. Like Sonic.exe? Oh. I don't really know what that is, but I think maybe I'm okay with that, considering. It sounds like one of those like creepypasta things or something like that, and I'm good, you know? So. My experience, the more layers something has, the better it looks. So, I'm trying to apply that logic here. I don't just mean like endless layers of the same darn thing, but I mean like contributing detail layers. This is what I mean, more than like physical, you know, more than like literal layers. But hey, I don't know if I like that though. That might not be good. It's a little too much. Maybe the original simpler design was better. I don't know. Or maybe the layers need to be like less like huge. Maybe like layers like smaller slices would make it look better. Let's try that, I guess. It's still kind of weird, honestly. Yeah, I think honestly it's just I don't like the darker, like it's too dark. Huh. Honestly, I don't know. Like this I can tolerate, but I'm still not. I just sort of question the point of it, I guess. Like it's just like it's a holdover from this design, where it just kind of has a darker area and then a lighter area, and I guess that's why it does it that way. Because like I didn't mind that. This is bothering me though. Okay. Wait, where am I? What am I reversing right now? Oh. Well, that was the old color. Okay, hang on. Put that back. Little bleach on the cat's eye. That sounds awful. Yeah, that sounds painful. I wouldn't want to do that. Well, what if we went back to the original script of, you know, here there be shading, and there be not shading. I mean, it's still tolerable, but I don't know. I really okay. Let's try the other eye for a while, just to like give me something to compare it to before I get too hung up on it. You know. Question is, what color do we want it? Like, I guess it would be the reverse, where it would be black instead of red around the eye, I suppose. Right? Would that make sense to you guys? Oh, we're on the same layer. That's right. Fix it in a minute then. It's like, I like black and I like red, but sometimes too much of either one of them can sometimes be a problem. Like, too much red on like a fire truck looks great. Too much red on like a race car looks great, but too much red does not always look great. You know what I mean? It kind of has to have that, and just that right balance to it. I don't know how to describe it exactly. You guys know what I mean, though. If you just painted like every inch of something red with no details of any kind, just red, it would be like, oh God, no, please. It's too much. Turn it off. Cool it down. Turn the hose on it. Why is that one spot, like, different? Okay, what did I put there? Are you shaded? No. You're something. It's highlighting. Why is highlighting there? Go away. They can be, Nova. They definitely can be. I'm not gonna lie. I like the left eye better. Like, it's simpler, but it's just immediately more pleasing to the eye. Like the black makes the red pop really well. I guess the one thing that might change my opinion is gonna be once we put the fur in, because if everything else is black, then the all red eye might pop more. You know what I mean? Like, currently it's surrounded by white. But see, look, see? Just like with Edward, the moment I took that away, that eye looked way better. Not necessarily better than this eye, but my opinion of the left eye, which is on the right, got way better the moment I removed the white. Like, just the instant the background went away, I was like, oh, it looks way better now. I was like, wait, whoa, hang on. So, give me a moment here. Apparently we need to color this in. That's not the color I wanted, though. Bright red cat. Clifford the bright red cat. Well, I mean, you know, we've got Clifford the big red dog, Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer. What is our red cat equivalent? I don't know. Something like that, Blaze. Yeah, or a crab, I guess. You know what? For once, I'm actually gonna, like, take the advice people gave me, and I'm gonna do this. I almost never do this, because this is the one time where having the, you know, just doing this and using the bucket tool actually makes a lot of sense. It's gonna save me, like, you know, a solid 10 minutes of coloring. Or it's gonna not, maybe. Never mind. I mean, it's colored. It's just not exactly what I had in mind. You're very funny. There's a whole. Oh, it's because of the claws that's on the wrong. It's on the detail layer. Right, that's why. Okay, fine. I'll do it manually. I'll be good. Garfield is reddish orange. That's true. Yeah, I guess that's true enough. But I mean, like, you know, in the stories I was referencing, you know, they're more like, you know, things that are so crazy red that they stick out as being like unnatural. I guess we don't really have a cat version of that, do we? Felix the cat, but bright red. Speaking of cat television characters, you guys ever hear? I don't know if it's just a Canada thing or what. You guys ever hear of Billy the cat? The premise of the show was that there was this, like, young, rude, sort of punkish kid who was a real brat, and he ticked off, like, I think it was a wizard or something. And he turned him into a cat. And that was the whole premise of the show. That, you know, he cursed this kid to be a cat, and just, like, deal with it. And that, like, full stop. Like, you're a cat now. Bye. And so he's this little, like, tiger stripe yellow orange cat, and he makes, you know, cat friends and has cat adventures and is a cat. I don't actually have any idea if he ever turns back, because the show was episodic, and so it never really, like, concluded, at least not that I ever saw. So... Maybe, Frisk, yeah. One cat on YouTube actually said the word, Billy? Really? Like, a real cat? That was just like, Billy. I'm genuinely kind of curious now. I might need to go look into, like, you know, like, Billy the Cat, like, Canada only question mark or something? I don't know. Let's just say that one thing I'm fairly certain is Canada only, that you guys did not miss out on very much of anything with, was a show called Monster by Mistake. And I know, I'm Monster Matt, so you guys are like, what? You didn't like something monstrous? Just trust me on this one. I'm just, yeah. Anybody in Canada who's ever seen that show is like, yep. Like, I guess if you were a kid, you wouldn't have minded it too much, but, like, that show was weird and just kind of just like, So basically, the premise of that one, because, you know, it is, again, it's been a long time, was, you know, this kid, Warren, I think his name was, gets turned into this big blue monster. And by big blue monster, I mean, like, he looks like Thanos without any clothes on. And made of Play-Doh, like ish, like texture-wise. I'm not sure if it was supposed to be hairy or not, but it didn't really convey that. But just big and like periwinkle blue. And he turns into this whenever he sneezes. So naturally, you know, that all kinds of hijinks, and like that alone does not sound like a bad show or anything like that. But he's got a sister who I think contributed to this happening, and so she's trying to find a way to turn him back. And then, completely out of left field, their house has a trumpet-playing ghost named Johnny, who they become acquainted with and is now their friend. For absolutely no reason. There's just a ghost here, like one ghost in the whole show. That I remember, anyway. I didn't watch a ton of it, I guess, but... It's just an excessively odd show. Just like, all right. I don't know. Like, I guess there probably are people that like it, and I don't mean to, like, crap on it if they do. But everyone I've ever spoken to has any idea what that show is like, oh god, that one. No. Just look, I'm talking cat. I think the thumbnail is a white cat wearing a top hat. Murmur, do weird cat noises. They actually sound like human words sometimes. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that's true enough, they do. Like, Chloe, the cat we used to have, whenever it was mealtime, you know, she was normally a very, very quiet, like, she was a large-ish cat. She was at least part Maine Coon. And so she was big, not like Maine Coon big, but she was big. And, she, you know, you would expect her to have this bigger meow, but no, she had a little, squeaky little toy meow. It was adorable. But whenever it came time for food, you know, she would bang her head in your leg and run around, and you'd swear that she wasn't saying meow, she was saying now, which is still pretty darn similar in all fairness. It's not a huge leap or anything, but it was pretty funny. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, those eyes are getting better all the time here. Although I actually sealed off the parts that were wrong before, so I probably can do this now. In theory, anyway. Well, no, I can't actually, because it's not gonna. Never mind. I was thinking I was being all clever and stuff, because I'm like, oh yeah, I sealed off the part that was letting the color out, but no, it doesn't work that way, because it's on a different layer. I would still highlight the whole thing, so it wouldn't change anything. Oh well, it's fine. We're making pretty good time now anyway, so. Let me just like do this. I can just highlight the detail section and take it out of it later. Yeah, see, now this eye looks better, you know? Hey, what's up, Cassie? How you doing? Oh, yeah, last call for 10 o'clock mashers, you guys. Honestly, if this keeps up, we might need to start doing snack attacks, because we only have like 7 people here. So, like, you know, like, oh, I wonder who's going to be in the mash, you know what I mean? I guess we all have slower nights, you know? People get busy. I hope you're doing well, Cassie. It's good to see you. Appreciate you stopping on by tonight. Not sure what they're with these ear triangles now. Like, obviously I want to do something with them, but like pink or like a lighter color, because it would stick right out, you know what I mean? I figure out what color we're doing the claws as well at some point. Kind of just filling in the black for now so it looks more complete. Typically cat nails are white, or, you know, kind of off-white, I guess, but... Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the the fully red eye now, though, a lot more. That the black is in. That's kind of what I thought might happen. Like when it was white, the red pupil black eye made sense, but the black pupil red eye looks a lot better with the fur in. A lot better. That's fine. This is gonna be odd because I'm moving just the color and not the lines. Although actually, what I should be moving, I suppose, is the highlight, not actually that, because the highlight is the part that took actual because the color behind it is easy. That's just, you know, fill in this circle with red. Like, it's not complicated. It's just the highlight I should be moving. I find which highlight it was. No, that's right. I didn't highlight. I shaded, didn't I? Yeah, it's the shade that I did. My bad. My bad. Wait, did I do the thing? Did I just do the exact same thing again? Maybe. Yeah, I did. Try that again with actually, you know, not messing it up. You can immediately tell that it worked because, you know, without being reduced reduced in transparency, it's just a solid black. Oh, yeah. Monster Mash winners. Well, there's 5 people in, so I guess we know who wins. Frisk, Astro, Pixel, Hiryu, and Nova. We'll do snag attacks for the last bit of stream. Since, you know, seems to more or less have the same effect. No, I mean, thank you for being here, Frisk, and for taking part, you know? It's all random. I mean, I'm just here doing game stuff. You guys earn these snacks for yourselves, you know? Over here. We gotta get ourselves some lovely red. Mosey on over here. And Kaspoosh it. Please don't make the whole thing red. Okay. I was momentarily terrified it was gonna make me like the entire cat just like super, you know, just shabam, it's red. Like, oh god, no, what have you done? Why is that so different? Hang on a second. Okay, first things first, gotta make sure these are the same fit. Otherwise, gonna have problems. Although I gotta say, this is actually made me realize that there were holes in this I didn't realize we had, so I guess that's good. I think we're right about there. I think that looks right. What's up, Steve? That game did look neat. It's a little too side-scroller for my usual tastes, but it did look kind of cool. It's your art stream now? Really? Are you drawing? But no, we're doing, I was doing Edward Falcon earlier, but then we finished up with him, and one of my mods was asking me to do, or was asking for, like, if they could have an emoji for streams, because, you know, why not? And I was like, well, if we're gonna do, a cat for a monstrous mod, then it better be a monstrous cat. Yeah, the co-op is nice. I was a little bit, like, kind of made me tilt my head when I saw that it, like, one of the tags was PvP, and I was like, I don't know if I feel with that one. Other than that, though, it looked good. Hopefully it's an optional mode, not like just a thing. Oh, alright, Nova. Well, have a good night, alright? Yeah, I mean, it's nice the orcs are getting love. That's certainly true. Like, I guess they get, you know, they're all, like, they get, like mentioned here and there, and, you know, some games have them, for sure, but getting their own, like, main thing. I also like how, from what I was reading, like the whole motivation of your character to even go on this quest is because, like, the war boss stole his hair. Like, his hair squig, and he was just, like, super duper mad about it. He's like, no! Like, that's such an orky thing to do, and I love it. Yeah, it's perfect. It's fantastic. I love it. It's just so silly. Did I just warp the entire cat? Slightly. Wait, did it... Thing, I did not ask you to flip the whole cat. I said I wanted to flip the layer. Come on now. Stick with it. Okay, stop that. Why are you flipping the entire... I'm on the shading layer. Flip the layer, you noodlehead. What are you doing? Layer, transform, flip, or... Oh, I know why. Cause that. Don't mind me. Resume your business. I'm just yelling at my computer when it's doing things I'm telling it to do. Yeah. What do you want from me, Matt? Like, this is literally the thing that you told me to do. Like, oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Filling in the holes would be easy, but there's a few alterations I made to the shape of the eye along the bottom I don't want to have to, like, duplicate, so I'm just doing this. It seems more straightforward. Just gotta get the spacing right. That looks pretty darn good, if I do say so myself. Getting the exact spacing right is gonna be a little bit of a trick, but... yeah, I think that's good. Drop it on down. That would be pretty cool, Steve, yeah. Go full, you know, 3D RPG, action RPG, you know, Orc Mania. That does sound pretty fun, actually. Okay, so any opinions on the insides of the ears, the claw coloration? I guess the nose needs a kind of an answer there too, doesn't it? Kind of just gray. I can kind of see that. I'll give it a whirl. That might be too light, but I'm gonna try it here anyway. You know what, actually, let me do on a different layer, so I can stop having to worry about it. Why is that not fully opaque? Fix that, thank you. Oh, I know why. Because that's the weird layer. Oh, whatever. I mean, it seems to work, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sonic Mania, but orcs. I mean, seeing orcs spin dashing around a level sounds pretty hysterical in its own way. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Warhammer 40k orcs, but basically, they have this sort of weird effect where if enough of them like collectively believe something should work, it just does. So you could actually totally justify like an orc with like morph ball technology just sonic spin dashing around like a weirdo because they all just decided to be cool one day. You know, like they could do that. I can only imagine the number of orcs that would die trying to get it to work, but they would totally pull it off. Hey, April's back. Welcome back. Pretty much, Steve. Yeah. Honestly, like, there really should just like if I had like any degree of the chops necessary to like make my own games and stuff, I would like just go around making orc mods for crap just because it sounds hysterically funny. Just alright, you know. just put a ton of Dawn of War, you know, voice lines from the orc factions in, so whenever you go through like a spin dash gate or whatever, it's just like whoa or whatever. I don't know. It'd be dumb as heck, but it'd be really funny. Replace Robotnik with like, you know, like a big mech. Yeah. No, dude. I mean, Steven. At that point, you just replace Tails entirely with like a miniature RC orc copter. It's just a full-on helicopter, like a little like RC helicopter. Just. Blue period. Oh, cool. I think it's a reference to something to like a painter's a painter, like a certain painter, because I remember one of their like periods of artwork is called the blue period or whatever. That makes sense, Steve. Yeah, Robotnik is just some Mars nerd. Glory to the Omnisire. Oi, the Omni what now? Get back here with your fancy kid, hear me? I want it for my war truck. That like honestly paints the Sonic thing in a whole nother light. It's like it's not some blue hedgehog protecting his planet. It's just an orc being like, I want it. I want your technology. Give me. Just chasing this Adeptus Mechanicus all over creation, stealing his stuff. Yeah, kind of, Pixel, yeah. We gotta make the teeth a little yellow because, you know, you just have to. Don't want it to be like excessively yellow, but let's go for something like that maybe. That might be a little too bright. I don't know. Maybe it's not white enough. Oh, probably. Like the design that I copied the basic cat from was very simplistic, and I've like these details were really not part of it. But I figured it would make my life easier, basically, to keep it like emoji style. I just wanted it to be a monstery emoji. What do you guys think for a tooth color, though? Does that seem reasonable? I want to get some like darker areas in there, maybe, but
Well, like I said, I mean, I wasn't actually, like, yeah, the legs looked like crap, but the base cat I copied it off of looked like this. You know? So, I'm using an extremely simplistic design. I didn't draw the cat. And I'm kind of, like, I'm not sure what, how much I want to deviate from that. That's kind of why the claws look like that. Because I, like, added them on to make it monstery. Yeah, like some bloodstaining makes sense, yeah. And what did I do with that? Oh, you never got added, did you? Yeah, I guess I could do that, yeah. What do you guys think for our claw color? Does that make any sense to you guys? Oop. It's probably too light, I don't know. Well, the problem is I can't. Because to make an emoji make any kind of sense, it has to be square. So I need to keep the left and right and the up and down dimensions more or less the same. And I don't really have much wiggle room up and down because the tail throws the whole thing out of whack. But you know what I mean? Like if I made it taller, like I guess I could nudge it upwards a little bit and then I'd gain a little bit of room down here, but not much. Yeah, I guess Pixel, yeah. I'm not making the whole claw red, because that would be weird. Well, I guess it wouldn't necessarily be totally weird, but... Let me clear these out first and foremost, so I can actually see what I'm doing. We can worry about the specifics of the legs in a second. When you say around the shoulder, what, like the shoulders here? I'm not sure how I feel about these as a claw color, though. I don't know. Like, some kind of claw color makes sense to me, but I don't know if it's this one. Okay, what the heck is that from, then? It's not that layer. It's not this layer. What layer is that? Hello? That one. Well, I wasn't sure if I wanted the claws to be the same color as the teeth, necessarily. I guess there's no reason it couldn't be. That wasn't what I was going for originally, but yeah, I guess I can see that. Let me finish coloring them in first, because I can just, you know, I can then just use the bucket to change them in a second here. Easily enough. We can do the comparison. Well, I mean, heaters aren't on 24/7, Blaze. Usually how it works is the thermostat keeps a general idea of the temperature of your house. And, you know, so, like, your temperature will change a little bit, especially if it's colder outside. It'll get colder, and then the heater will turn back on again. Especially if, like, a wind hits your house or something like that, it can cause a more, you know, more noticeable shift. I quite like this particular version of the Zelda theme as well, I gotta say. It's still gamey, but they put a kind of an epic orchestral, well, choiral type thing on it anyway. Actually, one Zelda game that I played that I loved the score of overall was Skyward Sword. I was really pleasantly surprised with that one. Really nice soundtrack. I mean, a lot of them have good soundtracks. That one was like really, really good. Feeling kind of like this color, kind of like a dark plum almost for the gums. Does that make any sense at all to anybody? I don't know. Maybe darker than that even, but. I might use shading to darken that up. See how I feel about that in a second. Yeah, it is. It got re-released to Switch a while back. No, I mean, I really enjoyed Skyward Sword, I gotta say. Most people's complaints are pretty heavily rooted in like the Wiimote motion sensing crap. But honestly, I didn't have much of a problem with it. It was pretty fine. There was like one or two things that was difficult to get across. But other than that, it worked pretty good. And the rest of the game was pretty great. I really enjoyed it. But honestly, the complaints about the motion controls, I think, are overdone. I think, honestly, people, like, just need to suck it up a little bit. Like, yeah, they weren't, like, the most intuitive things ever. I would have preferred to just play it normally. But I didn't hate it. It wasn't that bad. You know? It wasn't worth making a big stink about, or like, oh, it ruined the game. Like, no. Like one or two things were a genuine problem. Everything else was pretty much fine. Like, alright, that's tolerable. I'm gonna lose these lines, they're bothering me. Nope. I'll find you sooner or later. Okay, what are these lines from then? Okay, some of them are from this. That's weird. It is the detail. Oh, I guess I had the same line on two different layers. So I erased one and didn't do anything. Gotta erase both of them. Yeah, the Wii was mostly motion controls. It did have some things you could do without it, but yeah. So you guys still think a little bit wider on the teeth? Cause like, I don't know, it's not bugging me too much, but I can kind of see your point, I guess. It's just brighter, I need to make it wider. Just darker. Come on now. It's turning it gray instead of yeah. I mean, I never tried the Kinect, but I heard the Kinect was pretty bad. I don't know if I don't know. Alright, I don't know. Like, I don't think that's better, honestly. Yeah, it does, Blaze, it does, yeah. Like, compared to, like, the claws and the teeth, I'm still kind of leaning towards the claws, personally. What do you guys think? Try that for the gums as well, yeah. Dark red does work just as well as the plum I was thinking of. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well, April. So I gotta figure out what to do, because like the mouth was closed on the original, and I might need to put in a tongue or something here too, I guess, thinking about it. Could just put in like a little you know, circle, I suppose. There's your cat. Bleep. Thank you, Renee. We can use shading. Like most of the mouth will be shaded because, you know, it's only partially open, so. Well, honestly, the teeth are kind of growing on me the longer I stare at this. Elephant and a flea. I don't know, like all kinds of things, really? Yeah, that's fair. I figured the answer would have to be something like that for it to make sense, because otherwise it'd be like, you know, okay, there's any number of things that makes them different. Had to be something that, you know, was some turn of phrase that made it work. Yeah, I don't know if it's just me, like, getting used to the color, but the teeth are starting to grow on me like this. I don't know. I guess the nose of the cat can still be black, I guess. Could be pink. Yeah, just usually on black cats, the nose is black. And for pink, we'd have to make it like a really dark pink to have any kind of sense. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really feeling it. A little lighter pink maybe, but I don't think it's gonna change my opinion of that. Like it makes the eyes do weird things. I don't like it. I do kind of like that shade of gray for the ears too, though. Maybe it's because it's more, you know, more. I like that. Yeah, it's pink of the nose, right? No, it's not Rudolph. You need like a really like fleshy, flesh-toned pink for the mouth though. Truth, I'm not really sure I have the right color for that. It's like obviously pink is just way too pink. Let me get a visual. Cat tongue. Oh, that's great. Yeah, it gave me a close-up of what cats' tongues look like, and there are all these little tiny hairs on it. That's just like weird, gross. Not what I wanted. Not what I asked for. It looks like the maw of some kind of a horrid beast. Like, no, absolutely not. Don't. Like, some things I don't want to know what they look like close up. Okay, it's fine. It's cute kitty tongue. That's it. That's all I want to know. Yeah. Look, I want this. Okay, like this. You know, cute cat. Cute cat, not like existential horror picture here. You know, this picture, not this picture. You know, like no. I think what it is I've mentioned this before a few times. I have this weird compulsive squirming just at like potato eyes. I don't know what it is. I just like something about them makes me want to rip them off. No idea why. I don't like them. Not enough to like I'm not compulsively like I'm not forced to do it on sight or anything like that. But like it makes my eye twitch a little bit. Just like I don't like that. This gives me that feeling of just like, okay, look, either keep it away from me or I'm gonna start like ripping them off. Just, nope, absolutely not. So there you go, kitty cat tongue. There's all little nasty little hairs there in the middle. So do not ask me to explain why I hate potato eyes, because I don't know. It's just I looked at them one day and was like, wow, that's weird. Sure wish that wasn't a thing. And that was it. Like, full stop. That's it. There is no story. There is no. And then Matt realized he was wrong, or Matt was traumatized by potatoes one day. Nope, nothing. Just potato eyes, man. Don't like them. That's it. That is the whole story. You're up to date. Yeah, it's just one of those irrational, just irrational Twitch things. I don't know. I think everyone has a few of those that just don't like something because they don't. And for me, it's potato eyes of all things. It's such a random thing. Like, but why? I don't know. Okay, I don't know. It's such a weird thing. Even I'm like, I don't know what that's about. You know, we might not actually get this thing done tonight. That kind of sucks. We won't have that much of it left, but we're kind of running out of time here. Oh, of course. We're getting pretty good. We're doing all right though. I mean, I guess I could call this done right here, right now, and just knock it off and be done with it. I suppose. Like at emoji size, I guess my concern is at emoji size. I mean, you get the eyes and the teeth, I guess, but you can't see squat about it really. And that's the downside of emojis. I might need to lighten the fur up a little bit. Or maybe like put the tuxedo back on the chest, maybe. But as it is right now, you can barely tell what's what, which is kind of an issue. It's the downside to emojis. It's original cat here, you know, at small size. You can still tell what it is. That's the downside. That's the downside to having, you know, more details. That's why emojis don't have details. I guess it gets the point across, but I'm a little miffed, like not miffed, but a little like about it in certain ways. I definitely need to lighten it up a little bit. You can't tell what's going on. Oh, all right, Frisk. Good night. It's still black. It's just less black. Look at Russian blue now, which is fair enough, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna need to do something like some like you mentioned a robin earlier, someone, or like a chicken breast thing. We could use we could give it like a red tux instead of a white tux. But yeah, like emoji size, it kind of ends up being hard to tell what it is, I guess. That's why when you guys were like, oh, like round the shoulders, I was like, I don't think it's gonna matter, honestly. You can't really see it anyway. Really is just kind of a V, isn't it? I thought it was like more complicated than that, but no. It's just kind of a V. You know, that's kind of cool though. Putting it underneath my other layers and replacing the colors and seeing all my details pop out, that's actually kind of cool. I don't hate that. That's neat. I'm like, whoa! I don't know how red tux is going to work necessarily, but we'll give it a shot. Oh, right. I'll do it by hand, fine, I'll be... Saving us some time here, jeez. A cravat? What is that again? Oh, the frilly neck thing. I mean, if you want to imagine that's what this is, go ahead, I guess. This will help some. Could go for the blood angle on the claws and teeth. I can kind of see I can see the logic of it, but at this point, like, I worry that like a little bit of blood spatter on them or whatever would get lost at the sizes we're likely to see it at. So I'm thinking we might just leave it alone. We can always test it as an emoji, see how we like it, and make changes as needed. We don't need to, like, you know, lock this down immediately right now. So, I'm going to call this one done, I think, for the moment, you guys. Because I'm reasonably happy with it. I want to see how it functions as an emoji, see what Empress thinks of it. And we'll kind of come back to it, I guess. Dark purple, maybe, Astro? Maybe. I can give it a try. I do like me a nice purple. Yeah, I mean, maybe. It's a little less jarring than the red. I'll give you I'll give you that. If you use the honestly, like, if Empress hadn't like specifically requested red, I like was considering purple actually, like that. But yeah, let's give this a run for now. We'll stick it in there, see how it is received. But cool. So, I'd call it when I'm done, you guys. We'll have to find ourselves something else, something spookier perhaps, to draw next week. Unless we're back to, you know, tinkering with this. But I don't want to poke at it too much until it's just, you know, ruined. So, we'll see. So for now, thank you guys for being here. It meant a lot to me to have you guys hang out with me, even though we were kind of just doodling and doing whatever we were doing. We finished up Edward, and we finished up, well, at least finished up like the first draft of Monster Cat here. You can just give it out now if you want to. Everybody, you know, there's only like eight people here, and most of the people who are talking are the ones who are here. So if y'all want snacks, you know, say something. Speak quickly. Oh, 11 and 12. No, didn't we mash for 11? No, we didn't, did we? Fair enough. Looks good though. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little torn on the purple. Like, I like it, but I also like, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, we'll see how it looks as an emoji, and we'll see what Empress thinks of it. Oh, yeah, I ever hear you? Okay. I might give it, like, I don't know, like a little, like, light nimbus around it. Like a very faint one, just so it sticks out better in dark mode. Because as it is right now, it's gonna just, like, melt into dark mode. Which is my concern. But I'll worry about that in a minute. I'll worry about that after. Alright, go ahead and snack them, hear you. But yeah, guys, thank you for being here. Hope you had some fun. Hope you enjoyed the stream and all that good stuff. I'm going to duplicate the details in the layer work and then just merge that. That way I have something I can, like, you know, I don't really intend to use it for anything other than this, so I can, like, get the outside of the entire thing in one go. Because then I can do this. Throw in a drop shadow. And the practical advantage of that is you can put in a white boundary around it. Can't even see it on this background because it's not dark enough. That's okay. Anyway, when we do this, it stands out, you see? Not sure if it's big enough is my one concern. Might not be. There we go, that might work a bit better. I mean, it's still basically invisible at emoji distance is the problem. Dang it. Come on, at some point this is gonna work, right? There we go, that's maybe better? I don't know. I guess at like moderate size, it kind of helps. I guess I don't know. Like as long as it does anything at all to help it stand out, I'm basically happy with it. So I guess we'll try that. I don't want to just drown it in white. All right. So we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that for now. We'll give it a test run. For now, you guys have a great night. Sleep well. Take care. Be monstrous. And for now, a Monster Matt out. Bye-bye.